Dog. Remember, Link, pants and a shirt. What are you doing in there? Okay. I'm so tired. Yes, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm gonna tweet it out. I'm gonna tweet it out. I don't even know where my Eldritch thing. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm not showing my screen, right? Yeah, okay. Invalid email address. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother. I tried to have my my things already logged in before I started, but you can see the reflection, but I don't have. If I turn this off, you can still see the reflection. Yes. If I turn it onto this to make it harder to see, yeah, this makes it harder to see. Oh man, you know what? If YouTube wants to block me based on a reflection, I mean, then that's pretty pathetic. Okay, can I? I don't think I can tilt it so that it doesn't show. There, that's blurrier. Link, you better not come outside without pants on. Do you understand me? Let's do it this angle. I elected not to do it upstairs because I didn't want to have to move everything up there and all that. I made a nudity.social account today. It's yet another Mastodon instance. I thought I had one already, but if I do, I can't find it. I'm trying to get into Mastodon more. I don't understand the instance thing. Like, they're supposed to work together, but somehow so many of the instances don't seem to show in for any outside instances. So like if I want to see and post, not even post there, but just to see other people's posts, I have to make a separate account, and there's not a good like app or anything. I think there's an app actually, but there's not a good website desktop version that lets you be logged into multiple things. Jesus fucking Christ, Link! Seriously? Do you want me to get in trouble? No, just stay here and I'll get you some pants. You already have stuff in your... Jesus. Seriously, Link? Seriously. Do you want me to get banned and in trouble? Yeah. Please be smart. Please make good decisions. There's clothes. Thank fucking God I didn't have the camera pointing at the... Literally, over and over and over, I asked him, Link, please, 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 do not come out without clothes. What does he do? Comes out butt fucking naked. This was a terrible idea. Oh, man. Yeah, again, thank God I had the camera facing this way, not this way. So if I have it this way, you can see the reflection behind me. And if I have it this way, you can see my fucking child that just decided to come outside. Oh, my God. I guess I should have done it upstairs. I know. He doesn't understand. Like, I've tried to talk to him so many times about, like, we don't care if you're naked, you know, it doesn't mean anything, you're just comfortable, especially because today is going to be in the hundreds. It's not there yet, but You know, we don't care, but other people do. And I just got a new photo for Aiden. Fucking hands. Ooh, he's making something. I don't know what he's making, but that's a picture they just sent me of Aiden at daycare. I'm tired because Aiden once again woke me up really early saying his throat hurt or his neck hurt. I couldn't get him to stop crying and specify if it was like when he swallows or what. He keeps saying that his throat hurts or his neck hurts. For a while, it was an ear infection that wouldn't, I don't know if it's actually gone away. He had one kind of, I think amoxicillin, one kind of antibiotic about a month ago now, and it apparently didn't do the trick, so then we started him on a new one. Are you dressed 100%? Put the shorts on too, please. I can't trust you. Put the shorts on too. I can't trust you. Put the shorts on too. Turn the light out. Wash your hands. Flush the toilet and wash your hands. Like, shorts, flush.
I didn't. I flushed nobody.
Should I go check?
Yeah.
Okay, put the shorts on. You still need to wash your hands.
No.
Put the iPad down.
I'm just gonna get the pen.
Oh my god. He's 6 years old and he still won't flush the toilet or wash his hands without me yelling at him. Anyway, moral support with what? Moral support with forcing myself to catch up on messages. I avoid it so much because it's so draining. Because I get all the neek peeks, I get all the, you know, wanting to buy the sex, I get all the, like, demanding, you know, I donated on Patreon, so why haven't you given me sex? Like, just trolls and perverts and, you know, haters and people demanding sex no matter how many times I say that I don't do that. Alright, now that Link is 100% dressed, I'm going to put the camera on this side so that the screen is even harder to tell. Okay. I'm going to close the Nudity Social. Yeah, I made a nudity.social Mastodon account so I can look at a post that my friend linked me to, that Zan linked me to. I can look at the post, but I couldn't, like, reply or favorite it or anything, but I really don't like Mastodon. I'm trying to get into it, but I find it tedious, but beggars can't be choosers when it comes to not getting banned for heinous female nipples. I have to post either to places that allow everything or at least places that allow porn. That's why it's on my to-do list to make my rearranging my windows a little bit. My Outcast Creator Collective idea, where it's a place for people like me who keep getting banned everywhere. You know, there's LGBTQ people, there's plus size people or whatever who are just tired of getting banned. But it won't be, we won't allow Nazis or anti-vaxxers or actual porn. You can link to your porn if you do that, but you have to clearly say this link is to sexually explicit material. You don't just pop it up into people's timeline, because of course that's the issue with Twitter, is that to be able to see my tweets you have to open the floodgates to everything, and that means having porn just pop right out at you. And you know what? I don't really like to look at porn unless I'm in a very specific mood, and even then I still I don't get anything from it. So anyway, and yes, I know I'm talking about like porn and stuff with my kid right there, but he doesn't know what that is, and also he's playing on his game system and is not really playing. Oh, hello, Pest. Trying to make me look wrong. You're such a ham. You're cute! But oh my gosh, it is so hard to work at home with you here. You are into everything.
I just can't wait to go back to school.
I can't wait till you go back to school too. So Link, what do you think about people that freak out about you being naked? Is that silly, or does it make sense? How would you feel if your friends were naked? Would you care?
I would actually just be like, and just walk away after I thought about it. I'd just be like,
You just be like, okay.
Just walk
Yeah,
away.
right?
Yeah.
Like, we were at the nude beach just yesterday, or Sunday, and there were naked people, and nobody cared.
Mhm.
I think you were the only naked kids, but family friendly. There were families there. There were a lot of people wearing clothes, too. I assume because it was basically the only shoreline yesterday. Everything else was flooded, so, you know, you had to be okay with nudity or... Oh, it's fine. I literally just was like, hey, I'm gonna stream right now. I'm trying to read my DMs, but this guy is harassing me, so... Hey, can you go play on your Switch, please? Thank you. I bought him like 5 or 10 new games on Switch. I went on what's on sale and I bought like a bunch of stuff that was like $5 or less. There's an easier to get to charge cord over there link. You don't have to put it up there. Yeah, anyway. You missed the excitement. When I started streaming, Link was in the bathroom, and I had the camera here focused on me, but I moved it over there so that the reflection's not so obvious. And I told him over and over, Link, you cannot come out of the bathroom naked. Here are some clothes. Put the clothes on. And he comes out of the bathroom naked. And I screamed, Jesus fucking Christ. I like jumped over there. I'm pretty I'm not doing anything right now. But yeah, I screamed at him. And then I ran over and I was like, Link! I told you over and over, don't come out naked! Anyway, yes, I'm trying to force myself to get through messages. I'm very bad at it. It's, well, like, even if I did have a social media manager, it's hard to delegate because it's hard to log into all these things. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it now. I have 5 open. Link, headphones. Link, headphones. Or sound off. Please. You can pause it. Hit the plus sign at the top right. Now, headphones. Where did you put them? I'll get them. Finally have a use for these headphones that I bought ages ago. Okay. Anyway, training for one of your 2 new jobs. Will you listen to me? Well, don't miss the information. What kind of place is your new security job at? Or is it very hush hush? Hush hush, darling. Something something. I can't remember how that song goes. Look at our Game Informer. They're doing a new Sonic game that's like 3D, and it looks like Breath of the Wild, but with Sonic. I don't know, man. I feel like every time I've tried a 3D Sonic game, I have not enjoyed it at all, but I haven't really been into Sonic for a while. He's actually playing Sonic right now on the Switch, which is weird, playing playing a Sega Genesis game on a Nintendo service. But, you know, Sega went out of business like a long time ago, so NSM. Okay. Alright, anyway, so I have my main Gmail account, I have Patreon, I have my free OnlyFans account. I still have my old OnlyFans where I was trying to update with new content every month and made it subscription based, and I just ran out of new content. I was like, this is not working. I haven't really posted anything to OnlyFans in a long time. I keep telling people, so it's funny because like at VidCon everyone's like, you should do an OnlyFans. I'm like, I already have one. But I hate paying 25% per sale. I hate having to use a porn site. And also, like, it's just exhausting because it doesn't matter how many times I say I'm not a porn actress, I'm not a porn actress, I'm not a porn actress. I still get so many messages on there that are like, I want to buy your breast milk and stuff like that. Child Garden games. I remember, yeah, I just watched a video actually where it was like a guy like revisiting the idea of Chow. I remember playing at my friend's house a little bit, but I didn't own it. Watching your great nephew. How old is your great nephew? Is he a baby? Boring is better than chaotic, because this morning, 2 o'clock this morning, Aiden woke me up crying that his neck hurt, and so I gave him some Tylenol. He didn't have a fever or anything, so I don't know what was about. I don't know if maybe that was the strep throat. I don't know. He did grab a drink of mine, like 2 days after I had been marked or tested for strep throat, so he probably got it from me. But then this morning I woke up again to banging. Turns out he had gone into the garage, gotten this old rubber mallet that he had been playing with yesterday, and I took it away from him, so he found it again, and he was smashing the hell out of his Etch-a-Sketch. So it was in shards everywhere, and the powdery stuff. I think it's just graphite, from a pencil is what it seemed like, so hopefully not, deadly. I'm glad it's not the, metal shavings that are in some other versions. But, when I vacuumed it up and everything like that. But yeah, so I told him that all his piggy bank money is going to Link. So Link can buy a new toy. Because it was Link's Etch-a-Sketch too. And it was only $20, but, I was talking to the daycare teacher, and I was saying it's not the fact that it's cheap, it's the concept of the thing. Because he doesn't know that it's cheap. He just was like, I'm going to destroy this thing. And it just, yeah. Sonic was never my thing. Ollie trying to get through on purpose wasn't that fun to me. Oh yeah, I always explored. I always tried to get everything, and Shadow is cool. I never owned one of the games that had Shadow. I like Knuckles and I like Tails, and no, I haven't seen the new one yet because I want to see it as a family and trying to get Matthew in the mood. I'm probably just going to take Link. Actually, I should do that during the day. I should just take Link by himself and go see it. I didn't even think about that. Because Link's still home 24/7 until September when they finally go to school again. Oh my god, that's going to be amazing. I am going to do, I am seriously going to live stream, planned live stream, twice a week, plus my Saturday live streams. And the live streams during the week are going to be on joystick so that I can, edit video and stuff, except I can't edit interviews because that's not, I don't have their permission. As far as joystick goes, they're very specific about, you can't show people that haven't filled out a whole thing of application. I liked the first one. I mean, the combination of the human and Sonic was kind of awkward, but I love Jim Carrey. It was a real return to force or whatever. And, at the end of the first one when they showed him in the Mushroom World, I was like, yeah! And then, of course, they showed Tails. Yeah, actually, in this article, they had a little bit with the voice actor of Tails, who I guess also did Tails in a comic or in a cartoon, and she was saying that she was really surprised because it was just supposed to be a little throwaway, but everyone got excited. Of course everyone got excited. But yeah, growing up, the first game system I ever had was a Sega Genesis, and I only had 6 games for a very long time. I had Sonic 2, I had a Simpson one, I don't remember which one it was. I had Columns, which instead of being Tetris where it's different shapes, it's just different colors. It's, I guess, Bejeweled. It has bombing music. I still actually will listen to the music sometimes. And Echo the Dolphin, Tides of Time, which is also the sequel, which is funny because I always say in that one, the sound it makes when you die, it only makes it when you die in the second one. In the first one, it makes that sound every time you get hurt. And so when I played the first one, after having played the second one, it was very stressful. I don't know how I managed to play Echo at all. I still will try to play, I bought the Hyperdrive or whatever it is thing for Nintendo that has Echo on it. And every time I try to play it, I'm just it's a very stressful game. You play as a dolphin against, you start out as, against sharks and jellyfish and stuff, but then it turns into, really weird human-ish not zombies, aliens. Really scary. Lion King and Aladdin. Those are the games that I had. Those were the only video games I had for a really, really, really long time. And then I bought a really broken Super Nintendo from my neighbor, and Paperboy and Link to the Past. I don't remember the other ones that I bought from him, but they did not really work. And I remember doing the whole blowing on it and putting pieces of of cardboard to get it just right working, but yeah, it never worked very well. And then like, I think the system I got after that was a Nintendo 64, and it was the first time I had bought one myself, and I bought it from GameStop used after they'd stopped even making Nintendo 64s anymore. And I remember driving home with my parents, and I was like cradling it, like feeling like we were going to get in a car crash before we got home, because I just had never had like, you know, a newer, not super broken system. But yeah, I don't know. And nowadays, of course, I have a PS5 and I barely play it. But then again, I'm trying to get stuff done. Don't play Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is my favorite. Yoshi's Island is my favorite Mario game. Link was literally just playing it like 2 days ago, actually. They dug out my old Nintendo DS, and I also have Game Boy Advance games, which you can play in the DS. And he started playing Yoshi's Island, and he and Aiden were fighting over it. He actually played it for a while. I was very surprised. Yeah, I know, the baby floating away, but it's not that hard to get the baby back. No, Echo is way more stressful. Because you have to worry about your oxygen. And that's the thing, is like you're on a timed thing, you know. I was old school playing skee-ball and Chuck E. Cheese. Our Chuck E. Cheese sucks. We went there for a birthday party a few months ago, and like half the machines were broken. It was just not good. Another stressful, running out of air in Sonic. Make that your alarm clock. No, yeah, the crying is not bad. You just have to jump up and you'll automatically like pop it. I played some of Yoshi's Crafted World, which is kind of fun too. Not stressful. There's no baby in it. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm not reading messages. I need to read some messages. Streets of Rage. I didn't play Streets of Rage till much later. I don't really like side beat 'em ups. Like, I've done them as a kid, but they're not something I gravitate to. I don't like button mashing. I like Contra though. I do like Contra. Contra 3 was one of the other ones that I got used for Super Nintendo that I liked. Although I suck at it. I don't think I've ever managed to get past the second level where it's like the top down. Like, I've died every single time. Vector Man. There's some that I played, you know, as an adult. Like, I played Mega Man as an adult, and I couldn't get anywhere in it. I died just, like, instantly. I always got Mega Man and Bomberman confused when I was younger. There's actually a Bomberman game, like a fairly newer-ish one, like within the last 5 or 10 years. I don't know how new that is or whatever, but I played through all of that. That was the first Bomberman game I ever played a lot of. Anyway. Okay, so let's see. Let's catch up on email first. So, TomSogsTV@gmail.com is still the one that I direct most people to. I do have emails that I signed up with the website, but I'm still nervous about using them because, one thing, I can't get the pop thing to work where it sends it to me. I still have to, like, manually go log in. And for another, like, every time in the past that I've had an email set up with a website or whatever, the delivery was like 50-50. I don't know why, but I never was able to get emails to reliably show up. So even though, you know, Google tracks your data and blah, 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 I feel like Gmail is more accessible and reliable. Bomb Man. Yeah, I know. I remember that too. Bomb Man. I had this brother and sister friend on the street that I would go over and I would play video games with the brother sometimes, except that most of his games were single player. And I would dog sit for them sometimes, and I would just go over there and like play games at their house all day and also watch the Star Wars movies. That's the first time I ever watched the Star Wars movies. The dad actually worked for a game company, and he worked on some really old computer Star Wars game where you flew a TIE fighter. I don't remember what it's called. But what was funny is that their parents were super Christian-esque, and like he was only allowed to play games like an hour a week or something like that. And it was like, you know, they would buy him games, but he could only play an hour a week, which I guess makes you really treasure that time. But I would get really, really mad at them because there was this other girl on our street whose parents were also super Christian, but they were like white trash. But because I wasn't super Christian, this fairly well-off, you know, brother and sister parents would take this other super Christian girl with them to like Disney World and stuff, and I always got excluded, and it was just like, this is anyway, whatever. Childhood memories. Okay, so first message, PeerTube, new comment on your new video, topless topics, naked wandering, Q&A. It's a Russian name. It says, do you understand that people watch your videos just to fap? Let's view comment. And let's reply. Am I logged in? If you lack the brain cells to get anything out of this video besides sexual stimulation, that's a poor reflection on you, not me. I should just copy paste that, cause we're gonna have a lot of this. Copy pastes for going through my DMs. There we go. Hi. Alright, so first message. Ye old, we only watch your videos to fap to it, whatever. Alms the Mesta commented on your video, why I stop calling myself a nudist naturist. I wish it wasn't illegal to be topless and nude in spaces, or so many stupid laws based solely on tradition. Naked bodies is sexual, looking at it. Exactly. The religious reasoning behind all these nudity bans is straight up unconstitutional as well. Not that our legislation is paying any attention to the separation of church and state these days, or always, but these days especially. This is going to be a boring live stream. You're going to hear me like read stuff and write stuff. I know Zan hates streams like this. Alright, so that's that. Your Google Voice number will expire. You'll have to log in. I'm going to sleep this email because I don't know the login right now. Venmo quarterly statement. Spotify for artists. We scouted you for our playlist daily top rated with a reach of 80 to 100K monthly listeners. What? Oh, Phoenix Marketing. Okay, so this is spam. It's phoenix.marketing110 at pbo8.ascendbywix.com. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I was like, what? Like, I definitely do not have 80 to 1,000. I don't even know. I haven't. Can I log into my podcast link, which I haven't? I need to take the what I was doing, because originally when I started the podcast is I actually had episodes that were straight just recorded for the podcast, and then I was like, this is kind of pointless, so I started taking the audio from some of my videos and putting it up there, which I haven't done a lot of. I have a lot of stuff that I really wish I could automate. I need to just like hire someone who knows how to do this, who can like go to the YouTube version, download the YouTube video, and upload it for podcast or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to find somebody who knows how to do stuff like this, but, you know, and at least get a price point for how much it would cost to hire someone to do that, but I don't know how you find someone like that. I'm going to message someone. I'm going to message the person that I met at VidCon. Well, I met before VidCon and then met up at VidCon, who decided to work as a content brand manager. Hey, I had an idea as I'm forcing myself to catch up on DMs, lol, amid social media managing duties, or maybe as a separate job. Maybe you could keep an ear out for someone with the skills to, say, download my YouTube videos and release just the audio as podcast episodes for me. Okay, there. Just reading a message. Okay. Let's see. You've offered to do that. Okay, well then let's make that happen. Watching now can't comment on YT. That's fine. I'm surprised. Why are you watching, Zan? You like hate it when I'm reading. Alright, so I was just curious. Oop, what did I just hit? Oh, okay. I didn't know that hitting Windows key in Firefox apparently makes the file menu, whatever, pop up. Okay, so overview on my podcast, 2,000 all-time plays per episode, 51, audience size 17. And then I have a balance of 0 because I need a Stripe account to get ads, and Stripe bans my account for having female nipples anywhere on the entire internet. Okay, so message from Harry something. Breastfeeding videos. Hi, you have any breastfeeding videos? They could be good content on Trom. Yeah, that sounds like a fetish request. No thanks. Alright. Here's more spam pretending to be from Spotify. Video Leap, be a Video Leaper, blah, blah, blah. So Video Leap was, there. I don't want to receive, I don't know, whatever. So Video Leap is an app that they had a big old booth. I actually have video that I shot there that I haven't done anything with, but it's just like really quick. It's supposed to be a thing basically for TikTok that is supposed to like streamline, like people will make their own fancy effects or whatever, and then you just like apply the template to your own video clips, and so it'll like zoom in, you know, transition or whatever between the clips. I tried to use it and I found a lot of issues with it, and they actually had developers right there at the booth who are from Israel. Interesting. And I pointed out all these problems, and they were like, oh, that's the Android version. The iPhone version doesn't have it. And I was like, well, when are you going to update the Android version? They're like, oh, you know, we're working on it. We'll get there in the next couple years. And it's like, you spent all this money on this big old booth at VidCon, but your app is not even like updated to be useful to anyone outside of iPhone. Apparently, like almost all the creators, or at least the TikTokers or whatever, all use iPhone. I hate Apple products. I have had to use them in college for graphic design and everything, and I just really don't like Apple products. I'm a Windows/Android person. But yeah, so that's what Video Leap is. I'm gonna turn another fan on without watching the keyboard. Role-playing, my friend, role-playing. I just need a tissue box. I used to role play obsessively. I had one partner, and we would literally like role play every hour of the day, just writing. You know, we'd have our own characters and we'd write their interaction, and it was basically like a book, except it didn't really have a beginning, middle, end. It was just sort of like, and then this happened, and then this happened. But she died of a heart attack at 28 years old when I was in my early teens, and I still try to commemorate her. Like my second son, Aiden, is actually named after a character, one of her roleplay characters. When I explain it to people, I just say, oh, it's a book I wrote with my friend because it's easier than explaining it. And I tried to find a new roleplay partner for years after that, and I found a couple like okay ones, but like either they weren't very good writers, or I had to like beg them to ever play. Like they didn't have the drive that she did. She actually had more of a drive to play than I did. And I just kind of stopped because also it takes up time or whatever. But I do miss it. I miss it. I miss the creative freedom or whatever. But you know, I got way too much time. Homelander like yeah. Big Scribe is back. Content creator apps don't make Android apps, and the majority of the population is Android. Yeah, I know. Like it's so weird. Well, they're all like marketing, like, oh yeah, we're better. You know, Apple's better for editing. Like, no, not really. I mean, there's differences, but like, there's plenty of people that use Windows stuff to edit. I mean, like Adobe, I don't even know. Oh yeah, no, I mean, some Adobe stuff's on Mac, but, yeah, I know it's frustrating. Like, I don't know. And then, of course, you got, like, Gutsucker and Zan who are like, you should use Linux. I'm like, no, man, I don't want to learn a whole new thing. My mom actually did install Linux on a computer once when I was much younger, and I tried and I couldn't figure it out, but, like, I don't have that much drive. Don't actually read the messages, the commenting that's fun. That many messages, it's the commenting that's fun. Oh, I get it. Apple people don't seem to realize it's a niche platform as far as numbers go. I kind of think that Apple people are almost like Vimeo people, where they're like, oh, it's for higher art, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, but if you actually want to make money, you should, like, direct it at more people. Like, you don't have to dumb down your programs. You just also make them work on Windows. Like, hire, it's not like Apple's lacking the staff. Oh my god, fucking ants. Anyway. It's a vacuum. How many Apple users does it take to screw in a light bulb? Alright, so that's Video Leap. I just unsubscribed from it. Venmo, new remember device. TikTok, new device login detected. I still haven't managed to get into my original Topless Topics TikTok. I've been trying to recover it because I don't know what I signed up for it. Because when I first signed up for TikTok, they have, like, email, or you can make up your own, or you can attach it to Google, or you can attach it to Facebook, and all this other stuff. And I've tried, like, everything that I can think of, and none of them log into the original Topless Topics. And you have to have... They won't even tell you what it's attached to. Like, they won't be like, oh, sent password to, email ending and blah, blah, blah. They will not give you any of that info. So I haven't been able to sign back into it. And that's been part of why I haven't bothered with TikTok, because I'm like, well, I want to use my Topless Topics TikTok. I don't want to start investing in something different. Voice chat sucks. Chloe. It's actually Cleo, just so you know. Everyone calls me Chloe. Do you like Star Trek, like movies or shows? I did when I was younger. I did watch Star Trek with my parents a lot. I liked the Captain Janeway the one the most. I also like Picard. I never liked the Shatner one. I watched, like, the first two of those newer movies. I think the last one I saw was the one with Khan. But I don't know. I always prefer fantasy over sci-fi. But I do prefer Star Trek over Star Wars. I don't know. I've never really been able to get too into Star Wars. And then, of course, the Janeway actor was that badass Russian cook on Orange is the New Black. Yeah, I had an HTC a long time ago, and yeah, it wasn't very good, but I've been pretty happy with my Galaxy. I think I had a Galaxy, I don't remember the first Galaxy I had, but then I got an S10, and now I have a Note 24 or whatever, and I regret it because it's too fucking big. And, like, I got it with the stylus because I was like, I'm going to draw on it, and I'm like, why did I do that? That was stupid. It's hard to find, and I don't know. I always like try to bring a tablet with me or whatever. Like, I have a Surface Pro 4, and my mom actually had one too that's just sitting around. But it never ran programs very well. Like, every time I try to use a drawing program, it was, like, very slow. And maybe the newer tablets are better, but it always just feels like a stopgap thing. Like, it'd be better for me to just use my actual tablet. But then that requires, actually sitting down and using it. I don't know. I just need to draw more. And, like, I carry around, pen and paper type, well, not pen, but, but then I want access to reference pictures. So, anyway, Star Trek Prodigy, yeah. Samsung has been great so far. Really good. Has lots of Janeway. Might get Aiden. It's Aeden. It's not Aiden. Wife will never switch from iPhone, so it kind of makes sense to both use the same platform. Yeah, I mean, and Matthew has a Galaxy too, but I don't know. I don't know how much it really matters, but yeah. Okay. So back to messages. There's my newsletter that I send out. Are you guys? You're all signed up for the newsletter, right? I got to type out another one to go out in a week. I started the newsletter again. You can sign up at toplesstopics.org/newsletter. Here, I'll type it. toplesstopics.org/newsletter. I've been trying to use the Top Topics TV .org link for most things because the goal is to be less likely to get banned. It doesn't matter in YouTube descriptions because they look at what the link is on, because I did a bit.ly link to my own page and the description for something, and they still banned it as linking to porn. Apples for people with more money than sense. Yeah. I don't know. Aiden, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying is Aeden. It was named after a character that was one of Angel's characters, so I didn't do it just to be precious. Hi! I'm seeing names I don't recognize, and I don't know if you guys are regulars and you just have different YouTube names, or if you're just like new people stumbling in, but hi, welcome to my unplanned live stream where I'm slowly going through DMs, except I'm getting very distracted, but whatever. Sign up for the newsletter RSC, you don't get detected as spam that way. Ah, interesting. I still need to figure out how RSS feeds work. It's on my list, okay? Okay. Oh, you're Allie. Okay, hi. So we did order a bunch of the computer parts, by the way, yesterday. I dropped almost 3,000 on computer parts. But it's supposed to be a really good computer that should last me for at least like 5 years, you know, maybe 10 of good video editing, and is going to be capable of Blender. So, you know, whenever that starts happening, Zan keeps insisting that, you know, there's an audience for Blender watchers who will just watch someone for 10 hours, but we'll test that theory out. That would be fun to do on joystick. Is just me sitting there topless figuring out how to use Blender. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I had several thousand sitting in my my Patreon that I haven't touched, because I don't really ever log into Patreon. Like, I should go on to make the Patreon post for the stuff that I post elsewhere, but it just feels so extraneous, because it's like, it's harder for me to remember to log on to Patreon and make a whole separate post for everything than people to just subscribe to my...
Can you put that up on that video? Or are you going to try doing the sticker pattern?
I don't know what this is.
It's a sticker pattern.
So what is the goal?
You have to type it in.
Oh, no, you just match the ones on the side.
No?
Yeah, look, the colors. Just click till you match the ones on the outside.
No, we don't do that.
Let me see.
You have to type in it. I tried that before and it doesn't work. It seriously doesn't. We have to do it in a different pattern. You know. Daddy can type it in because he knows it, and
I don't know. Play something else, Link.
Just try.
I've bought you so many games, Link. No, go play something else, please.
No, please.
No.
You're not gonna try.
I'm not gonna type it in. You can play a different game, Link. I have bought you. Don't break that. I have bought you many other games. Try one of the other games. He has this point and click called My Brother Rabbit, and he is obsessed with it. He's beaten it multiple times, but he just keeps going back and playing it again. But he can't remember how to solve the puzzles, so he like harasses me and Matthew to solve it. And I'm like, the whole point of games is for you to play them. Anyway, yeah. Well, we did the GPU, the CPU, the motherboard, the coolant. Or, you know, the heat sink, the fans, and there's one other thing. I don't know. I'm letting Philip pick out the parts because he's really good at computers, and you know, I've told him I want to be really good at video editing. I want to be able to live stream without, you know, any problems or whatever. You subconsciously sensed your name. I do not have AC, but the house hasn't warmed up yet a lot. I mean, I have some fans on me. The house tends to get a lot more warm at like 1 or 2. Like, Matthew and I were trying to play Satisfactory last night, and even though we had both fans on, including the really loud one, I was sitting with like my feet up here trying to just not have any skin on skin because that was getting too hot. So I should be doing work now, so before it gets too hot. Be able to buy the desktop. Well, you know, again, like I just had this money and not even get top tier. Yeah, I know. GPU could be crazy. Yeah, I had money sitting in my Patreon that I hadn't touched, and it's a business expense, dude. Everything I do is on computer. Oh, open mic night. Okay. Interesting. Rooster Rock. We literally just went to Rooster Rock on Sunday, and I was saying the story. We weren't even trying to go. We were trying to go to a different beach that is a clothing required one that's much closer, but Matthew was talking to Philip and not paying attention, and he missed the exit, so we got forced to go across the river. And then I was like, well, we're already over here. We might as well just go to Rooster Rock. And we were going to go to a clothing part of Rooster Rock, but all the clothing parts were flooded. So we ended up walking all the way to the nude part anyway, because it was the only place that there was any sand. So, and there were a lot of clothes people there, so I think that they just also couldn't get to the flooded areas. So it's a little awkward, but whatever. Interestingly, Aiden decided to keep pants on, and Link decided to be totally naked. Matthew kept his pants on. Even though he's totally fine with everyone else around him being nude, Matthew prefers to not be nude. When he was younger, when we first started dating, we go to parties. I'm not helping you, Link. I'm not helping you. If you ask me again, I'm going to turn the switch off. I am not going to, Link. The answer is no. The answer is no. Play a different game. I don't care, Link. The answer is no. Do you want me to take the switch away? Do you want me to take the switch away, Link? Play on the iPad if you're getting too frustrated at the Switch. Or go watch TV in your room. We have multiple PS4s. We have multiple Xbox Ones. We have a PS5. We have a Switch. We have a Nintendo DS. We have well, it's not actually iPad. Amazon Kindle, but I call it the iPad. We have all these different things, and he's obsessing over the same point-and-click adventure that he's already beaten multiple times, and he won't stop asking me to help him with. Speaking of when I was a kid and I had 6 games to play. Alright, back to messages. Okay, so let's see. New notifications on all my links. Someone started following you. I don't care. Can I unsubscribe from that? Unsubscribe. Oh, I have to log in. Do I have my login saved? I've just been setting everything to a double authentication. Cool. I don't have it saved. All right. I'll bother later. That's why I end up not unsubscribing to a lot of stuff, because I'm just like, I don't know my login. I don't feel like it. Training consoles. We're a gamer household. We still awkwardly have my other TV in front of the big TV because the big TV stopped working. I did the Samsung request a service or whatever, and I'm hoping to get a phone call. The guy on Samsung was like, oh, or we can get you a new TV because we have promos going on. I'm like, I don't want to get a brand new TV. I just want the TV I have to work. I like the TV I have, except for the whole Smart Hub thing, being slow and unresponsive. But as far as just the TV goes, it's great. It's fine. It's 4K. It's nice and big. I would like it to have more HDMI ports. It only has 3, but I have a switcher, so I can at least use that. Like, I don't need all the anything else. Bye! Alright. Messages to myself. SD Voyager magazine. Hello, Cleo. I am editorial for Inspiring. Available interview. There's no cost. Sure, I'm interested. If SD stands for San Diego, I should make sure you know I moved up to Portland 5 years ago, though I was born and raised in SD. What kind of questions would you ask? I get these messages where they're like, we want to interview for blah blah blah, and I reply sure, let me know more, and it never goes anywhere. So I tend to not be too excited about those. Destiny MasterCard ? Apply for a dash card with dash more confidence, comma stub Sonic CV. Yeah, I wonder if that's legit. Report spam. Craig something. Sorry I missed you. Oh. At Pillar, you can book a time to get to Miss would be great. Hi Craig. Sorry, I missed your message. VidCon was very busy. Could you tell me more about what Pillar is exactly? People keep picking these like super generic freaking names for their products, and then it's like I try to look it up and I just get, you know, a million results. Hannah, freelance journalist. Okay. I don't know if I should do this part on live stream, because it's like she asked me a bunch of questions and I'm like, I don't know if she's gonna, whatever. It's fine. It's just, I think it's just for like her research project, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so she asked me a bunch of questions. So let's see. Were you ever embarrassed about So of course these are fairly sexual. Hi, sorry I fell behind on emails. I get so many and it takes me so long to catch up. Here are your answers. I don't love how sexualized they pretty much all are, but I try to be sex positive as well, so here goes. Okay, so let's see, question mark, or questions. Let's see, how do I want to answer them? Alright, so question number 1. Here, let me make the format a little better. Question number 1. Let's see. A Steam Deck. No. I don't want a Steam Deck, because it's gonna like not run as good quality as I'd rather run. So, I'm not looking at currently streaming. I am not. Doesn't mean they're not sending out a lesson. Oh, I know. I mean, for sure. Alright, so question 1. Were you ever embarrassed about developing at all since you were raised nudist? Are you getting pubic hair, breast menstruation? I mean, that... Oops. Why did it go to the wrong way? I mean, that all happened decades ago, so I don't remember specific feelings, but I am sure there was some awareness. I do have one specific memory from dealing with my uncle from my mom's side of the family who were definitely not nudists and thought such things were shameful, so we weren't really supposed to ever talk about it in their presence. I was maybe 16 or so, and my only younger cousin, around 12, might have been closer to 10 and 14, and we had just come back from the ocean. My grandma lived a few blocks away. We were all sandy, and my uncle filled up these big plastic tubs for us to rinse out. Both of us got into ours naked, me without even thinking about it, until my uncle made some creepy comment about my boobies. Then all of a sudden I was self-conscious and I guess ashamed. In retrospect, I realized what a creep he was, and quite a loser in many regards. I could go on and on, but it's not relevant here, lol. I recall being self-conscious, visiting nudist resorts, in my later teens when I definitely had a woman's body, mostly because we hadn't visited nudist resorts much at all since I was a kid, and being naked around strangers was a new experience for me that I don't recall specific gross remarks from other nudists there, but I do remember being looked at closely and not liking the feeling. I still get that feeling occasionally, even as an adult around other nude people, mostly because my only access these days are at unregulated clothing optional beaches where pretty much the only naked people are cis men with their wings out and proud, but I just try to ignore it. We can't live our lives based on fear of how others will view and judge us as much as it sucks to be looked at sexually without our consent. That was a long answer. Whatever. Alright. Quite a loser. My dad and I could go on. Basically, like, he was a huge stoner. He would abuse everyone. My mom, he was the baby of the family, and my mom would, like, literally just give him cars. Like, gave him a car. Or, sorry, I think my grandma gave him a car. My mom gave him the RV that she had bought, because originally she was thinking that, like, she and my dad would RV on their way up here, which was way ambitious, because my parents slept in separate bedrooms since I was a child because my mom snored so loud and my dad's such a light sleeper. But anyway, she just gave the RV to him. He had an entire house given to him because he used to mow the lawn for this elderly lady. And I guess she had no heirs, so she just gave him the house. Like, he's a testament to, it doesn't matter how terrible of a person you are, there is no such thing as karma. And, you'll benefit greatly if you're just lucky enough to be a lucky douchebag. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not taking these questions very seriously because I'm getting a pervy bent from them. And also, I mean, this person claims that it's for, like, a research paper or something. Do you think there will be a day when eventually websites, news platforms, or other stop censoring nude or nudity? I think it'll happen eventually, but who knows when, especially given how much power religious taboos and restrictions, how much power are being given over our legislation, i.e. the repeal of Roe versus Wade, thanks to anti-women evangelicals. I resent that female nipples are counted as nudity, but male nipples aren't. I honestly can't envision us reaching topless equality before full body nudity normalized. Let's see. I can't envision us reaching topless equality before full body, though having the same rights as men before men also get to profit from the progression of our values would be a nice change. I always say that what's allowed in culture is dictated by capitalism, so the only way we'll ever see female nipples given the same rights on these social media platforms is when the companies that own the platforms decide it's more profitable to give or to stop censoring based on perceived gender. Adidas almost started the process with their groundbreaking sports bra ad that featured uncensored nipples on a UK billboard and Twitter post. But then the backlash was so severe that they had the billboard removed, and now all their social media posts of the ad have been replaced with a version with the nipples blurred. However, how am I going to phrase this? Dictated. You're a dork. You're a dork. I like how it censored it just for DIC. The censorship. However, we'll get there. However, we can see other signs of progressive progression. Let's see, progressive ideology becoming more commercially accepted in the forms of other movements like LGBTQ+ and Black Lives Matter. As soon as the zeitgeist of these movements reached a level of ubiquity and widespread acceptance by the consumer base, then all of a sudden the platforms and brands that dictate, I don't know, how do I phrase it? Then all of a sudden the platforms and brands that dictate, let's see, all of the brands that dictate what?
Mommy,
Yes, Link?
I love you.
I love you too. Then all of a sudden the platforms and brands that dictate what outward, I can't, my brain is not working. Let's see, all of a sudden platforms and brands that surround us started to view outspoken quote support of these movements as the more profitable choice. Now you can't go into a Walmart in June without finding rainbow products everywhere, which works for me because I like rainbows, though as a rule I never buy anything from Walmart as one
You
of
like
the
rainbows?
most egregious examples of let's see,
Product.
no, let's see, of wealth inequality between the CEOs and their wage employees, or that brief window around the height of the George Floyd protests when even fast food chains would put Black Lives Matter on their marquee signs. I don't know what the word is. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll take us to get there. Not until more male-identified people are also outspoken about topless inequality. As long as it's... Link, why do you need to be so destructive? If you're going pot... Okay, thank you, Link. Only women and other we're not supposed to say minorities anymore. What's the word? Marginalized groups calling out for equality will never get enough public support to actually affect change. Again, another long ass question. Answer, because I don't know how to shut up. If I wasn't live streaming while I did this, I'd probably go back and try to. Oh, Zeitgeist, is it? Okay. Try to go back and make this a little less wordy, but I don't. Whatever. They can edit it. I'll put that in. Let's see. Here are your answers. I know they're excessively wordy, so feel free to edit them down as long as you don't present my points out of context. Okay, there we go. Do you feel like YouTube are treating you wrong since they banned videos? Yes, absolutely, and I am not the only one who notices this heightened level of persecution with my videos in particular. This is the case on all of the platforms, including Instagram and Facebook, of course, but with YouTube it feels like an especially big betrayal because of the many years I put into making YouTube videos from the very start of the platform's existence and through the first year and a half of Topless Topics existence before the cascade of bans began. The fundamental problem with YouTube is that they have nothing in place to protect against, quote, weaponized false flagging, meaning all it takes is a bunch of trolls to report my content as violating terms of violating community guidelines. I like how they call them guidelines, even though they're like literally they're rules. Let's see, and thanks to the algorithms, down they go. YouTube repeatedly claims that report appeals go to live people, but so many times I've had appeals rejected milliseconds after I submitted them, or they get stuck in submitted limbo and never get answered in the first place, meanwhile keeping the ban in place. A clear and constant example of how much more insane YouTube's bans of my content alone is the existence of the normalizing nudity channel. Every video on this channel is full body, uncensored nudity, most of them women, and while the owner has had a sparing few videos taken down, on the whole the channel remains in existence and has plenty of other videos available, as I said, full body uncensored. About a year ago I did a video exchange with the founder of the channel where I recorded an interview of him for my channel, and he sent me the question list he sends all his interviewees for me to record my own full body uncensored answer to, which he then uploaded to his channel. His version of that video amassed over 10 million views, full, of course, of the most profane and gross comments, and no doubt my same cabal of haters mass reported that video, yet it remained up for almost an entire year before eventually getting banned. Meanwhile, the same time that he uploaded my video to his channel, uploaded a few clips from the video where I did censor them by applying a mosaic effect to my entire body from the shoulders down, and my already censored clips of my own video immediately got banned. You can see screenshots of the ban and the mosaic effect I'm talking about here, and then I'm going to link to my band page. Try to find the entry. I tried to redo the band page and make it not broken, and fucking WordPress, we have to replace the entire theme on my WordPress account, because the one that was installed in there when I started the website with that one weird nudist guy who like went off the deep end, has so many like redundancies and just like errors messed up in it that even with my friend who is a professional web developer, when we try to make changes to it, it just breaks everything. Like, I'm looking at the page right now and it has this lovely thing where it will show everything. Like, if I have a header or whatever, it'll display the entire page with that header, even though, and when I specifically put in like an end tag, WordPress will just delete the end tag, and so it stays in that. So the only way that I've been able to not do this is if I put div and div at the very beginning, and then it puts it into classic mode editor, which makes it a lot harder to make other changes. Like, fucking WordPress is just okay. Told the general rule with German words, when they have adjacent vowels, is to pronounce the second one. Interesting. Anyway, so back on this list, let me scroll down and find, actually it's right at the top. You can see here, I'll just link to the page. But yeah, I really just keep coming back to that as like one of the clearest examples of how bullshit, not to mention, I've also, here I'm going to add it, had numerous videos that were not naked in any way or form, censored or not, banned as nudity, ones that don't, let's do a semicolon, ones that didn't even talk about COVID, vaccines, etc., banned as medical disinformation, videos that merely recounted an interaction with an angry Trumper, banned as hate speech, and so on. Thanks again to the false flagging, weaponized false flagging. False flagging. The cherry on top is that because I've had so many previous videos banned, because I've had so many previous videos, I'm on every platform's shit list where it takes fewer and fewer, where often entirely automated bans are applied to my content. Making new accounts doesn't work either. I had a separate YouTube account where I only ever posted censored content that was entirely banned one day with absolutely no previous strikes. And I'll link to the banned one, even though now it just says this account was banned. I think it was youtube.com/c topless topics. Is that it? No, that's my other one. I think it was it Topless Topics? What was my band one? I had another one. I think it was C Topless Topics. But now I have C Topless Topics TV, which is interesting. Okay, so let's go back to though it just shows a not found message now. As well as a Daily Motion account banned within 24 hours of creation before I'd even uploaded a single video, etc. Honestly, I'm crazy for not having given up entirely by now. I have some hope that maybe someday I'll catch the eye of an already famous YouTube creator who will have sufficient clout to get my constant cascade of nonsense bans revisited and reconsidered by an actual live person, but I am stuck in the catch-22 where I can't grow because of the constant bans and shadow bans, so I don't know how to grow sufficient clout to earn that access to an actual live person. That was an off topic, but whatever. Isn't this so exciting, hearing me like type shit out? Sorry, I told you it was going to be a boring stream. Hello, what's up? I'm replying to emails and stuff, and this one is a list of questions that this person writing a term paper or whatever sent me, and they're asking my response to stuff, and I just wrote a long-ass paragraph that was detailing some of the many nonsense bans I've gotten on YouTube and other places. Just finished CBT, computer-based training. I'm still not exactly sure what is it. Do you just mean remote learning? Like you have like watch a video and then do like remote question or whatever? It was okay, but there was no flash news. What is flash news? Struggle with sexual identity. Your videos have opened the door to different and superior point of view. Well, thank you. I'm crazy for continuing to try after all the shit that I've dealt with, but messages from, you know, the handful of messages of people I've gotten that say that I'm, you know, my work is valid, are literally all that keeps me going. I heard that a lot at VidCon, which was one of the things that made VidCon good this year, is that like I forced myself to just be like not ashamed, to just be like, hey, I'm a topless equality, you know, I basically like joked and said I'm like a brand unfriendly activist account, and then they'd be like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, I want the same rights as men. But like almost everyone that I talked to was like, that's good, that's valid, you know. And then they would like ask me questions about the bans, and I would tell them, you know, like I just wrote here, and they'd be like, that's amazing, that's amazing. Like you could tell they almost didn't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? I just keep getting punched in the face. News in the Flash multiverse. Oh, isn't that do they still have Ezra Klein, is that his name? The one that played the guy in the show who turns out is like fucking crazy and keeps like, he kidnapped, or I think it's they kidnapped a girl from a Hawaiian native reserve and like all this other stuff. Like that's where it gets awkward. Yeah, the crap you've had to endure during this platform. I know, nobody believes me. Like they think I'm like, I mean, regulars understand, because, you know, I post on Twitter or whatever every time I get a new band, but like people that are just stumbling into my account, like I get all these people, sometimes I even get people who followed me for a while who are like, you should try nipple pasties, or you should try blurring it out, or you should try this other platform, and I'm like, did, still got banned. Grant Gustin. No, who did Ezra play? Got into so much trouble they did not put anything. Yeah. If they just use Grant. Who's Grant Gustin? I still haven't finished watching the Snyder Cut. No, I'm talking about the show. Not play the Flash in the movie. Or the Snyder Cut. Is that what I'm thinking? Oh, okay. The show. Oh, yeah, the show on Netflix. I never saw it. You can try Molotov cocktails and burning down the patriarchy. Why was that held for review? Was it Molotov cocktails or was it the patriarchy? Oh, YouTube, you're so stupid. Anyway. Is movie Flash, is Flash TV. Okay. So are you talking about something based on the show? I admit I didn't really watch it. I'm picky about superhero stuff. I like anti-heroes. I'm bored by, like, goody two-shoe heroes. Like, I'm okay with Spider-Man because he's, you know, kind of sarcastic, but ones like Captain America and stuff, I'm like, oh. I'm rich knows I don't care about Captain America. Yeah, I got like halfway through it and then we stopped because I was tired and then I just never picked it back up again. You know what I randomly started watching again last night? Umbrella Academy. I watched episode 3. I read a bunch of the comics though. I checked them out one day from the library and I read a bunch of them. And it's funny because I was already a huge fan of My Chemical Romance, and when I realized that, was it Gerard Way, I think, was the one that wrote it? It was someone from My Chemical Romance, wrote Umbrella Academy, and I was like, whoa, he's in my favorite band and he does comics? That was cute. I know, the first episode. I need to watch the first 2 again because I watched them a long time ago. I am obsessed with The Boys. As soon as the new seasons come out, I like binge watch them. But unfortunately, it's hard to watch them also because they're so violent that I have to wait till the kids are asleep. So, Homelander is the most amazing character. He's like everything I hate about Superman. Like, it makes no sense. Like, Superman would totally be evil. But, now the gloves are off, so we'll see what happens. And, like, every time they end a season, I'm like, what are they going to do next season? And then it gets bigger and bigger and crazier and crazier. I like that, like, they're basically coming to realize, like, there ain't shit we can do to stop Homelander. Like, we are fucked. Yeah, I like The Boys. I like Jessica Jones, although I watched a video that was, like, talking about, like, white savior Mary Sueism or something where they were saying problems with her. I don't know. I like Luke Cage, even though he's kind of serious. I guess it's, like, the underdog thing. I like underdog, you know, whatever, but it's, like, rich white cis men like Iron Man and not necessarily rich, but, you know, privileged cis white men, Captain America, Superman. I'm just like, I know, I'm making like I'm rich and stuff so mad. But all right, next question. Do you think that American culture would be more open to, say, European culture regarding nudity and being open? Honestly, no, specifically because of the anti-elite, anti-non-American. Something keeps unplugging itself. I don't know what it is. I keep hearing the did-it sound. Anyway, attitude that half the country has, and that a disproportionate amount of our media and legislature supports. I hear all the time from people who newly discover topless topics, especially when my content is shared among existing nudists, about how European attitudes towards topless equality are so much more relaxed. At the same time, I also hear from foreign followers of mine that attitudes around female toplessness are getting more strict, even in previously egalitarian countries, specifically because of the influence of puritanical American tourists, especially, and regarding topless equality amid undeveloped nations, especially, I know I said especially twice, whatever, there's an added layer of latent racism. Well, it doesn't matter if indigenous people have the same topless rights, or the same, or have the same attitudes towards nudity for both genders, all genders, but the types of people who think this way deny anything beyond the male-female binary. It doesn't have the same attitude for both genders. They're godless savages, so their opinions don't matter. Now watch one of my haters clip that, just me saying that, quoting these people, and getting me banned for theoretically saying this. Probably not, but it's happened on Twitter. It's happened on Instagram. I've quoted people saying hateful stuff to me, and then I'm the one that gets banned because fucking fascism and patriarchy. Wonderful, wonderful combination. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Let's end that. Let's have a single question that's not, 3-paragraph answer. Let's see. Black Noir is coming. A new Black Noir. Oh, they're going to replace accurate to the comics. I haven't read the comics. I don't want to ruin The Boys for myself because I'm really enjoying, like, one of the things I love about The Boys is it's hard to guess what will happen, but not in a lol so random way. Like, it actually makes sense once it does happen, and it's like, oh, of course. I still, that 180 with Stormfront, whoo! But I was sad too when that happened because it's like, when she was originally like girl power or whatever, is like, why do I have to wear a sexy outfit or whatever? That was of course cool, and then it turned out she was a Nazi. But anyway, sorry, spoiler alert. Soldier Voice shot. Hey, spoilers. Let's tone it down a little bit. No new season spoilers. Maya Hawke's music video hasn't been taken down. I have not seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. How's the heat? Not too bad so far. The heat hasn't come into the house yet. I was saying the heat usually hits about 1 or 2, so it is getting a little warmer. Maya Hawke music video. Blue Hippo by myself? What? Not safe for work music video. See, if I were to play it, even if I play it, is it on YouTube? X-rated new video, bold statement from the Stranger Things star. This video is age restricted and only available on YouTube. So here's the thing. If I play this video that's on YouTube while live streaming on YouTube, I will get banned. I'm not even going to try because I already fucking know it's going to happen. Message retracted. No, I know. She plays Robin and she's Ethan Hawke's daughter. You haven't watched, we saw the clip on the good old YouTube. See, you saw violence on YouTube. Violence is fine, like the videos about the Silent Hill movie where they'll show Pyramid Head rip the skin off the woman, or the reviews of Midsommar where they didn't blur out the people getting their heads crushed in, but they did blur out the dude's butt when he walks around naked. Is she Uma Thurman's daughter? I didn't even know that part. Oh yeah, pretty hypocritical who they allow. Well, we know like celebrities don't get held to the same standards anyway, so. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But yeah, this is pretty hilarious. Oh, it's my mouse. Why the fuck is my mouse unplugging? Great. I have a spare mice, but this is not my gaming mouse. This is the one that Matthew got when he got his computer, so my gaming mouse luckily is doing fine. It's a world away from Stranger Things, streams 2.5 million times. But see, she's nude. It's not even topless. It's fully nude. Watch on YouTube. I love that I'm watching this while live streaming on YouTube, but I can't show my screen or I, a pleb, will be banned from YouTube for watching and reacting to a video that is also on YouTube. I hate this place. I mean, what are the comments? bunch of Spanish stuff, French. I'm not sure. Why is it showing me stuff in French, Spanish? Interesting. I don't know. Why is it showing me Spanish stuff? Because when you're on YouTube, you got to be careful what you show, what you listen to when streaming. Copyright is copy wrong. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll watch it with the sound really, really, really low, but I do have to go pee. So, B to the R to B, B, B. Ow. I washed my hands, but I didn't flush because I only peed, and we are a if it's yellow, let it mellow household. Going through your VPN. No, I'm not on my VPN. You reply. Yeah. For you, there are rules. For high ad revenue generators, there's suggestions. Yep. I gotta 100% that. 100%! I eat. Gotta go eat some food. Alright, have a good day. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the sound way, way, way down. I'm gonna watch it at 100 or 1.5 speed because I want to get through here. July 18th, is that today? Oh no, that was a week ago. Where's my sound? Okay, I do have sound. I can barely hear it. Okay, so she's... Wow, she's straight up touching herself. Okay. I get the point. I understand. So literally she's naked and she's touching herself. That's allowed on YouTube. But I can't sit there without a shirt. I fucking hate the fucking internet and fucking patriarchy and the fucking... Anyway, thanks for pissing me off. Did a stitch with Eddie's Master of Puppets scene from Stranger Things. I still haven't seen season 4. I need to just watch it on my own. I'm gonna live stream it on Discord one of these days, and we can just watch it together, so I don't have to watch it by myself. Those says shall they review something, they get banned. However, if a big YouTuber like Nerdtronic Mecha Random does, it's okay because they have big YouTubers on PewDiePie. Emergency Awesome can do it to small YouTubes cannot. Not fair. Yep, YouTube's fucking full of shit. I fucking hate YouTube, but as Zan, you know, Zan's always like, just use use platforms that are not mainstream, but when I do, nobody else uses them, so it feels like a waste of time. Okay. After Link is back in school, and after I manage to find some kind of social media manager or whatever to hire to do, like, this kind of stuff, then... What was I talking about? Oh yeah, and then I'll start using non-standard ones more. Because I'll have my social media manager person post to them. And then I'll just, you know... The goal is to have a social media manager who's experienced, who I don't have to train, who knows what they're doing, and then I make the video, I edit the video, I either upload it straight to Trauma or whatever myself, or I put it on like a VPN, not VPN, what do you call it? I can't think of the word. The like server where like other people will take it from the server or whatever, and you can like set it to go live or whatever. Probably I'll just upload it myself though, because then it's one less person to deal with. Unless I'm putting it up there so that they can also extract the audio and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, so goal is have a social media person. I make the video, I edit the video, I upload the video. The social media person then makes all the posts, makes the Twitter post, makes the Facebook post, makes the Instagram post, makes the, I don't make the thumbnail because I'm a control freak, so I'll make the Handmaid's Tale version of the thumbnail or whatever. But they go on and make all these different posts. They also monitor the posts, and then like if there's a message that actually requires me, you know, not a non-standard answer, then they ask me or they send it to me and I'll reply to it. But yeah, mainly just be able to focus on making new content, not doing all this shit. Because you know, I don't look at my messages forever, and then people are like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And I'm like, "Cause there's so much." I don't know. And it's even if there weren't that many messages, like it's just soul crushing. One, having to like repeat myself as far as like all the banned content and stuff goes. Two, having to deal with all the trolls and the haters and the you know the why you no give me sex idiots and just all right. Next question: do you think majority of followers are serious people that listen to what you have to say, or less serious watch because they do it? Yeah. Okay. So here's the question: do you think the majority of your followers or viewers are serious people that listen to what you have to say, or less serious people who watch it because of the nudity? I'm gonna say it depends on how you define follower. As far as people who quietly consume my content without leaving comments, etc., for sure the majority of them do it just to fap. As far as people who do comment, it depends on the platform. I get these days, most of the gross comments I get are on Twitter, which is rife with porn bots. My word for accounts that do nothing but leave gross sexual comments and retweet porn created by others, not to be confused with sex workers who post their own created porn, which I'm fine with as long as they don't leave gross, rude comments. And on sites specifically oriented towards porn like OnlyFans, which I rarely update because they take a 25% cut of all sales, and because I having to resort to actual porn sites just to make a buck. However, I honestly try not to think about those idiots very much. Most of my energy goes towards legitimate porters, especially those who I see cross-platform a lot on Twitter, in our Discord server, topics.org/chat to join, during my live streams, Saturdays, 3 to 7 p.m. PST at twitch.tv/Sari.game, etc., who have proven over and over that they get it and aren't just here to fap. It is devastating when someone follows me for years and hears me say repeatedly that I am not a sex worker and will never provide porn, no matter how insistently someone asks or offers money for, yet still they sometimes will send me a message thinking that somehow they're special and they specifically I will produce porn for. Luckily, this happens less frequently than long-term followers remain genuinely supportive these days. I'll just leave the question answer at that. Let's see. This chart is also easy. You don't even need to be logged in. Then do it! Problem is that the quality is not going to be so good, but I mean, extracting the audio isn't the hard part. It's extracting the audio and then uploading it to the Anchor FM and everything like that. But like I said, if you can automate that or do that part for me, that's gonna definitely help me. Cannot be a good today request is to put down. Oh. Serious issues. Vegans. It's funny when I get all these nudist followers who are also vegan, and I'm just like, that's cool. I'll follow you back or whatever, but yeah, I'll pick up her medication on Monday. I finally ordered new flea meds for the dogs. Finally. Yeah, what was I talking about? I don't remember. All right. Oh yeah, just vegan, and like they'll be a new follower, and I'm just like, we can be followers as long as you don't preach at me. I would love to only buy, free range, ethically treated stuff, and like when I hear about a certain company being like especially egregious, I do try to avoid them, but I also think that that's an idealized world that I don't know, let's bring on the lab grown meat. I don't think that humans can survive off plants alone. And vitamins, like I take vitamins and I do like the green powder every morning or whatever, but I don't think that our bodies are adapted for getting all that much nutrients from it, from what I've read. What happened? That's a broad question. Happened in what regard? Okay, next question. I completely understand and agree that you put swimsuits on your kids. You never know what happened, like you mentioned. Yes, funnily enough, we just ended up at the Brewster Rock nudist, not even nudist, clothing optional beach. Are you dressed? Okay.
I'm going to show you something that happened.
Oh, I know. Okay, just don't, no, you're breaking it more. Put it in the kitchen. Hey, don't drop it. Put it in the kitchen and I'll fix it later, okay?
Okay.
And try not to break it more.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Funnily enough, we just ended at the Rooster Rock clothing optional beach on Sunday. We had intended to go to a closer clothing required beach, but my husband missed the turnoff, so we decided to go to our anyway. And my 6-year-old went full naked while my 4-year-old chose to keep swimming trunks on like his dad, who is totally fine with others being nude but prefers to keep pants on himself. He's always topless whenever he's able to be, though. LOL. There were more clothes. Eat some real food first.
I'm going.
Yeah, put that back.
In the fridge?
Yes, put it back in the fridge. Get yourself something, like you can make ramen, okay? You know how to make ramen? Yeah, you can make ramen. Okay, fine, have a yogurt. Then pull a chair over. You know how to pull a chair over when you're getting into trouble. There are more clothes than naked people there this time, I think, because all the clothing required parts of the beach were flooded, which felt weird being naked myself. I had my usual reservations about letting my kids be naked where others can take pictures of them, but it's really hard to keep clothes on my kids, lol, at any time anyway, lol, and I didn't have the energy to keep explaining to Link why it was okay for me and our friend to be naked, but I would rather him not be. Ideally, we'd have actual nudist resorts where attendees are vetted and forbidden from taking photos without consent. We'd have actual nearby. But as for many, we just don't have the privilege of having nudist resorts that are within an easy day's journey, and because of our and spending the night is not an easy option for us. I mean, it wasn't really a question. It was just like, I understand putting your kids in their outfits. Stop. Stop what? Okay. I don't know who this weed farmer person is. Do I ever go on weekdays? Not really. I don't know. I take vitamins. I haven't really noticed a difference, but, you know, my headache hasn't been too bad for a while now, so maybe the vitamins help? I don't know. I've kind of given up on anything helping with the long COVID headache, which I'm actually going to the clinic this Thursday. I was going to go last week, but then I got strep throat, so I was able to do it, you know, this Thursday, which is good because I originally made the appointment in January and it didn't get made till July. But I don't know. I don't really expect them to be able to do anything. Okay, let's see. Have you always thought that bras are torture devices? Also, in what way do you think they are? Yeah, pretty much. I've always struggled against wearing them and absolutely hate the feeling of them, especially when it's hot. I just can't get to the point where I don't notice and hate the feeling of the straps, no matter what kind they are or how they fit. I can kind of tolerate sports bras, but they don't hide your nipples, so to that end they're useless. In middle and high school, where I started to develop breasts, I would try to get away with it by wearing. What?
The yogurt container on the recycle, right?
You have to rinse it out first. Did you completely finish it? Are you talking about the little ones?
No, okay.
The big one, completely eat everything in it and then rinse it out all the way before you put it in the recycling. I mean, they'll probably still throw it out. Recycling's a lie anyway. They just throw it all in the dump, but still try. I started to develop breasts. I would try to get away with it by not wearing nipples, by wearing Band-Aids over my nipples. Didn't know nipple pasties were a thing, lol, since it was mainly the nipple part sticking out that seemed to cause the most trouble. I'm still curious at this weed farmer being like, stop! Are they yelling at me not to type? In which case, bye. Didn't know nipple pasties were a thing since it was mainly the nipple part sticking out. However, I realize now that it's also the movement of the breasts under the shirt that cause a stir. To this day, I still feel self-conscious if I'm in public, and my nipples, of course, refuse not to harden because they're assholes, but not enough to wear a bra, lol. In very limited circumstances, mostly professional settings, I'll suck it up and wear a bra, just so that's one less thing making it unlikely for me to be taken seriously. But I absolutely hate the feeling of them the entire time. Have your areolas changed anything since you had kid? Are you happy with them? Areolas, let's see. Areolas change all the time anyway, depending on hormones, diet, etc. They certainly have tended to be larger since I had kids, and it looks kind of weird to me, but that's just the lack of normalization of nipples in our culture. still affecting my self-perception despite my best intentions. I tend to be hyper aware of their size and shape sometimes because I have apocryphal. It didn't. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Huh. I spelled it correctly. Let's see. Tend towards apocryphal thinking about my health and worry it's a sign of cancer, but I feel the same way about large freckles. LOL. Well, do we anything to talk about? What? As it says, the purpose of this live stream is just so I can have some moral support while I get through my DMs and my stuff that I hate checking because I get so much crap. So that's what we're talking about. Okay. Oh, you guys are talking in Discord. Let me widen that so I can see more. The cinematic master. Yes, that's one of my favorite Batman and Robins. I like it. It's so bad, it's good. I also like that. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of. I mean, I like that version too, but I like the not Val Kilmer. Who's the other guy? Not Christian Bale. Anyway, the one with Catwoman where she wears the Michelle Pfeiffer version of it. I don't know. It's so cheesy, it's good. Of course, you have, what's his name is Mr. Freeze, like, I don't know, and John Kerry as Riddler. I still crack up at the, like, outfit where he had to, like, turn his whole torso to turn his head. Yes, so the email I'm answering right now was sent by someone doing some kind of, like, well, allegedly doing some kind of, like, term paper, and they sent me these questions to write about. They're pretty sexual, so I'm kind of, it's probably just a pervert, but whatever. Have you ever measured, see above, well, that is also a quote. See above, lol, I haven't really measured them, but it's a little freaky when they are extra large just because of cancer concerns. There are also a lot of harmful jokes in our culture about large nipples that are hard not to think of, but that's just our crap society, that crap misogynistic society that we have to fight against. Michael Keaton, that's it. Oh yeah, I know the nipple. I forgot about the nipples. I know. I like it. I have fond memories. Those are some of the older movies that I did watch as a kid. There's a lot of like famous movies that, you know, like Labyrinth and Princess Bride and stuff that I didn't see till like teenager or even early 20s, and so I didn't have that like childhood fondness for them. I do like Princess Bride. I'm not crazy about Labyrinth. I mean, I like, you know, Jareth is super hot, even though he has, you know, fucked up British teeth, but the story and stuff. I don't like puppets. I think puppets are cheesy looking. Like, if they're, like, more realistic, like the aliens in Farscape, I'm okay with it. But the, like, Fraggle Rock looking thing, like, it kills it for me. I watched that stuff as a kid, but, it, you know, I as far as, like, movies and stuff go, it makes me not like movies. Let's see. Catching up on chat. The kind especially carcinogenic. I don't know what that's a reference to. I don't think Primal Bear is watching the stream. I think he's just replying to what Gutzerker and Zan are saying. Really serious issues needing. Yeah. Especially as climate change fucks over our produce production. Produce production. Suppose ninja, I know. He's not really a ninja. Crime fighter. That reminds me, I still need to finish the Edward Pattinson one. That's another one where I started watching it, and then, like, I was tired and I went to bed, and I just haven't restarted it. I like movies that I can finish in one setting. But again, like, especially with superhero stuff, my dad has no interest in it. It's generally too violent to watch with my kids, and Matthew has no interest in it. Or he, like, might be interested in it, but he's just never in the mood to watch it. So I'm just, like, watching it by myself. And I don't, also, like, just watching it, like, I don't like to watch TV or movies or play games or whatever when Matthew's not home, because it's like he's off working and here I am goofing around. But then he doesn't want to watch it. He wants to do video games and stuff when he's home. So, yeah, I don't really get a chance to watch movies very often. I remember that from the Christian Bale version, but they didn't really go into that with the Michael Keaton version, did they? Today's update for joystick includes mods not need to be subbed, and we have more power. That's good. I like that they're still adding stuff to it. That's cool. All right, so I think that's the last of the questions. Let me get back up to the questions. What's it like? Do you ever feel embarrassed? I think I answered all those ones already. Of course, it always keeps my my tag in all the replies, so it's just the same signature over and over. She, who knows, had already sent these other questions before that I already answered, and I'll just go ahead and read it to you in case you're curious. So, what made you want to start the Top Topics YouTube channel? Answer: I've always been a nudist as well as feminist, and I've also been making video content on YouTube and other websites since the first year of YouTube's existence, 2005. Some years into YouTube's existence, there was this sort of trend of YouTubers doing videos actually I don't want to read it. It's too long. When the paper comes out, I'll link to it. Again, sorry for the long questions, or long answers, and taking a while to answer them. Haha. I keep hoping to have the opportunity to find and hire a social media manager who can keep up on emails and DMs for me, but I haven't been able to find one I can afford yet. Let me know if you find any. There we go. Alright. We sent that message out. Now, back to my inbox. I haven't even gone to, like, the Instagram DMs and stuff yet. Alexa Grant, let's see. Fraser, won't you please claim your podcast on Wisdom? I'm impressed by your okay, so here's a generic. This sounds pretty generic. Do you even know what my pod is about? Okay, the Sassy Show, Alexis featuring Cleo, is a 34. So I'm hesitant about replying to this person because they messaged me on Instagram, or they messaged me on Twitter also, and I'll go to the DM. So they sent, so they sent a thing to the Sassy Show or whatever, and I said, sorry I didn't see this sooner. I get a ton of sexually, this is what I said. I said, I didn't see this sooner. I get a ton of sexually harassing DMs, so it takes time and energy to get through. I'd love to be interviewed by you. Can you email me about it? Blah, blah, blah. I said, totally understandable. I didn't expect your reply, but I'm glad you did. Sassy Show is a wonderful platform, blah, blah, blah. Definitely check out an episode. Let me know what you think. And I said, this is all I said, is, okay, I'll look forward to it. I'm pretty open about anything as long as it's not fulfilling sexual requests. I didn't say, your show is making a sexual request. I said, I am fine as long as it's not a sexual request. And so she goes the fuck off. Please view the Sassy Show site before further query. The show has nothing to do with sexual requests. If you looked at the site, it's hard to believe you even say something like that to me. Question. Nothing could be further. So I said, I didn't say that you are making sexual requests. I said that I get a lot of sexual requests, so that's why I'm leery, but you said that that's not what you do, so I'll check it out. And then they replied, honestly, if it took you that long just to look at the website and you brought up such a biased, unrelated subject matter because of some stereotyping you've clearly done about me, I don't think your presence, wrong yours, on the Sassy Show would be suited. Thanks for the consideration. Best of luck. And don't ask me for sexual redemptions either, just putting it out there. That's how ridiculous it sounds. Again, I didn't say that you were making a sexual request, just that I get a lot of them. But yeah, you seem pretty reactionary and quick to assume the worst. Good luck with your show. And block. Well, I'll snooze notifications forever. Yeah, just so you know, if you hear anything from Audacious Alexa at the Sassy Show, she flips the fuck out and totally doesn't, like, listen to what you're actually saying and is just not... doesn't seem very emotionally stable. So, if you want to work with them, great. But just letting you know that she's quick to assume the worst and not fun to work with. So, pass. Will you do Halloween vid thing this October? Halloween vids are cool. Probably not. Maybe. I really want to do more like themed stuff and everything like that. It's hard finding the time, especially right now because Link is home. But by October, he should be back in school. And, you know, going to VidCon, like I have said, even though I still need to do my video that's like reacting to VidCon. It'll be super late at this point, but whatever. Really kind of invigorated me because it was nice meeting other content creators. I didn't actually meet that many content creators. I mostly met like brand managers or whatever because the actual content creators were off being famous, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it was just, I know, I felt better about my content even though I'm not, you know, making any money at it or whatever because honestly, you shouldn't be making a lot of money as an activist either. Like, then you're just, see all the powder stuff that I put in my coffee, it always gets stuck on the bottom, so I have to like reconstitute it to actually make it drinkable. But, you know, if you're making money hand over fist off your activism, then you're probably doing it for the wrong reasons. I just would like to break fucking even and, you know, recoup the thousands of dollars and hours of time and stuff I put into all this, but I don't think that's going to happen. Not very realistic for supposed ninja is trained by ninja. Okay, yeah, sorry, I caught up. I always do Halloween vids making cut. Not always. That's a sensitive in the worst way person. Yeah. Like, literally, I'm just like, what the fuck are you freaking out at me about? All I said is that I don't like getting sexual requests, and you're like, I can't believe you'd say that. I blah, 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 blah. That's a I don't know. That reminds me of certain people on certain, especially certain defunct platforms who turn everything into a personal attack, and it's like, I deal enough with that with my husband. I don't need you to do that. Oh no, I mean, well, yeah, the coffees, I just do powdered. I don't want to do like a full coffee maker thingy or whatever because then it's too much coffee. I just do the one cup of cappuccino or whatever. But no, this is the green stuff. It's supposed to be like easier for your body to digest than actual pills, but it doesn't melt very well, so I need to put more hot water in it. But yeah, I would really like to. I have so many ideas for stuff that I just haven't had the time or energy to do. Like ideas out the yin yang. I actually made a channel on the Discord just for me to post video ideas because I kept putting them like all over the place in different areas, and I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna make an easy place to put this. Plus, I can edit the video or edit the comment and add to it, which is nice. I don't know where my bullet journal went. I lost it like a week ago, and I'm kind of, I wouldn't say freaking out about it because I'm sure it's somewhere around the house, but it has the lists of the contacts that I made at VidCon, and I wrote down a lot of them, but still, like, it'd be nice to find them. But espresso machine, yeah, that's still a lot of coffee. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with the cappuccino. Okay, so podcast biz cloud Cassandra Reed Nudist. Yeah, so that's this person who, like, I'm still not exactly sure what the situation is with this. We did She Loved to Talk podcast. Meeting Kendra soon. Rolled Naked, managing, so we can do the video chat at the events for your podcast. That's May. Hey, sorry it's taking me a while to catch up on emails again. I keep hoping I can find a social media manager to hire who can keep up with it for me, but no luck yet, lol. I'm unclear what you mean. Did you intend to record a video with me at the same time as your participation in the naked bike ride? Such tight scheduling would probably be hard for me to make. Actually, the Portland naked bike ride is this Saturday, which unfortunately conflicts with my husband's work family party, so I won't be able to attend. I'm still now that I'm home from my big family trip in June, I'm making a concerted effort to get all my interviews, etc. scheduled and recorded as we're able to match up times and dates. What format were you interested in doing this thing? My preferred, I think I already said this in previous emails, but this is like over months, so I might as well recap. Let's see, my preferred method is to come up with a custom list of questions for my interviewee based on their experiences, work, etc. Then pick a date and time that works for them. Have them follow a Zencaster link with their webcam and mic if separate, plugged in, and then record and ask them the questions live during the recording. If this sounds good to you, please apprise me of any information you think would be relevant to the interview. Either something like, or let's see, links to articles, etc. included. Then I'll work on the question list and we can go from there. Thanks for your patience. Honestly, if people want to freak the fuck out at me about it taking me so long to reply, I'm not interested, because I am the sole person behind all of Topless Topics, and also mother to young kids, and I try to keep the house in one piece, and also when I can do like art, commissions and illustration and graphic design and stuff, because I don't make any money off my content. It's a lot. You gotta be patient. You having fun? Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, this person sent me all these emails, all these pictures of themselves basically posting naked, sort of erotic. But they also say that they're nudists and they work at nudist camps and everything, and it's confusing me, because it's like, we're nudists, but here's all these pictures of us in sexual poses, and I'm just like, is it because you don't have pictures of yourself doing non-sexual nude things? Or is it because you're one of those, I'm a nudist, but to me nudist means having sex in public? Except that they're talking about nudist youth camps, so I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just confused by this person. Okay, Daniel, because it's actually, if you're still doing it, I'm going to be up for it. I know you asked some videos. I recommend this one in particular. Oh yeah, this was an ace person that I contacted. Hey Daniel. Whoops, I did it again. Haha. I had a big family trip, including attending the creator. Better not be naked, Link.
Because I'm 6, can we go to Disneyland?
No, we can't go to Disneyland. That's a huge amount of money and such. We'll have to do that maybe next year if Mommy suddenly gets a lot of money. And I did a creator-focused convention, VidCon. All happen in June. That took up almost all my time and energy, and since then I've been playing. You can have half of it. Half of it, Link. That's a lot of chocolate. Matthew bought these like the 6-pack of these big ones. I'm the best. Thank you. I love you too. Here, I'll open it in half. You can have half and I'll have half, okay? Yeah, we got to keep them in the fridge because it's getting really hot.
And will it melt if it's too hot?
Yeah, and then it'll be really hard to eat. Okay, there you go. Eat it fast so it doesn't melt.
Okay.
Let's see, and since then I've been playing catch up on all of my emails, planned interviews, etc. Thanks for those links. I will definitely watch and prepare some questions around them, and then after you approve the question list, we can pick a day and time to record our interview. Really excited and appreciative of your interest in doing this thing. All right, sent that email. So that was to Daniel. What is his channel name? Voices of Ace. His channel is Slice of Ace. He's got 6.73k subscribers, so 6,000. And he does videos about being asexual. So there's one of his videos. Slice of Ace. Ace representing IT creator. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna sleep that email. Let's sleep it till tomorrow. So again, my never-ending to-do list. Or you buy a Keurig. I didn't think you drank coffee because you were talking about like Dr. Pepper making you like dehydrated because it was too much caffeine. So I'm surprised that you drink coffee. All right, so I read that one. Monetization idea for podcast. Hello, my name is blah blah blah. Found on my Podmask. Now get hosted. We've already had. Sure, I'd like to learn more, but what service do you have to convey the money to the podcasters? I know that Anchor FM uses Stripe, who unfortunately decided to ban my account because I have female nipples existing anywhere on the internet. I wrote the details of what happened there at topics.org/FK Stripe. Unfortunately, I get categorized as a sex worker just for having female nipples present, and therefore face all the same censorship and denied access to financial services that actual porn stars do. even on audio only podcast. He probably doesn't need all that info, but it's a generic email anyway, so. The sweeteners. Yeah. Corn syrup's a bitch. Soda is my big flaw. I think that's pretty much. Topless topics. Can we connect on partnerships and grow? Hey, just checking again, see if you missed. I am the IG strategist many mega influencers use. That sounds. The times we live in. Well, yes, I prove who I say I am. Hey, I'm just now catching up on emails as the sole creator, promoter, or social media manager, etc. behind all of Topless Topics, as well as primary parent to 2 younglings. I get overwhelmed a lot. Forgive me for saying, but your email sounds fairly generic, so I'd rather get more personalized information on what exactly interested you to contact me. Also, those are pretty big names for others you've managed, and I get no income from any of my content since I'm banned from monetization when I'm not banned outright, so I probably couldn't afford you. Yeah. As you can see, I'm pretty much just getting generic crap and a couple of somewhat purry messages. Thank you, Walmart. Please confirm receipt. Tops TV. Yeah. Report spam. Lowe's. Please confirm receipt. Blah, blah, blah. God. I feel bad for old people that fall for this shit. No, that was me. Brella. What? People are scheduling meetings. So Brella was this app or whatever that I downloaded during VidCon that some of the professional people said they were using, but nothing ever came out of it. Same thing with Blink. Yeah, there's like stuff like, oh, they made they scheduled a meeting with you, and it was like, I never talked to these people, so I don't know how they could have made a message without my response. Okay, I'm marking everything as red. Sign in account. Looks like all that's red. There was something. Okay, let's go to unread. 1 through 20 of many. Okay, so I'm going to. You've won, Topless Topics team. Please confirm receipt. Bob G, my thoughts on your trip. I hope everyone's healthy, goes productive, or at least fun and relaxing. That was Bob G, who was just here. So, Tumblr content removed. I haven't even posted to Tumblr in so long. That's funny. We've received your report. Probably on someone doing, hate speech or. Hello, sweetie. Thanks for your reply on Twitter. What? Okay, let's see. Report spam. let's just Google voice. I've got all these things claiming that I had messages, but every time I click on it, it's nothing. It's just dead air. So, not a very interesting message. Okay, so that's Google Voice. Now, VidCon. Oops. VidCon US. Trying to search in a more intelligent way. God, VidCon really likes to spam you. It's like the VidCon app, which I downloaded during VidCon so it was easier to schedule or whatever. Like, they kept sending these, like, alerts like, so-and-so is having a meet and greet right now! And it's like they wouldn't let me unsubscribe from that and only have, like, stuff relevant to what I had actually signed up for. But now I got generic stuff from Joystick. Check out a few new streamers, blah, blah, blah. It's all sex people. Etsy's, let's see, do I have anything interesting from Etsy? Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. There's one that I had been touched on. Do-do-do-do. Couldn't get my phone. Hence, anyway, that'll give me time. Definitely my strong suit. Hey, yeah. Touching base as I finally catch up on emails. Yes, I do have more time now, though. My to-do list never seems to get shorter. Did you have any luck finding a webcam? Maybe I could order you a cheap, like, 51 online and have it sent to you as thanks for you letting me interview you. Just let me know. Okay. That's a person that I've talked to on Twitter who is an exhibitionist, who is specifically an exhibitionist, and who likes to do a lot of written form stuff, and I was encouraging them to maybe let me do a video interview with them, although I said, you know, if they want to write an answer and I can read the answer, that's fine too, or whatever. But, you know, I want to fairly represent exhibitionists versus nudists, which in my Why I Don't Call Myself a Nudist Anymore video that I just put up, I basically say the difference is a nudist just wants to be naked and doesn't want to be looked at and remarked on, whereas an exhibitionist wants to be looked at and remarked on. And so, you know, it's an interesting subject to me, and, like, I don't want to just talk about it myself, so that's why I thought it would be more interesting to interview somebody. God, I still need to finish editing the videos that I already recorded. I'm kind of holding off until I get my fancy computer, because I don't want to be, like, halfway through editing the video and then I have to stop because Matthew's home and he wants his computer. So, you sure you didn't follow someone? Check the get email for this model. See who's online. Well, no, it was like, check out these streamers. I mean, it's fine. It was one message like that, but Bunny Luna, safe portrait. You received your report. Notification since your Tumblr. Bob G. There's more spam. Okay, thanks for your reply. Blah 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 blah. Gain a few more models. Hey, sorry for the late reply. We had a big family trip in June that took up all my mental bandwidth, and I'm still playing catch up. Did you still want my involvement with this? Can you remind me what exactly we were discussing? I hate when someone's, like, talking to me on Twitter and then I'm like, okay, email your project to me so that I can, like, review it on there, and then they, like, don't really reprise what it was. They're just like, hey, here I am emailing you, and I'm like, can you say what it is you're emailing me about? Because it's like, I don't want to have to, like, coordinate between the Twitter message and everything like that. Okay, I think I'm almost up there. been building a website to help creators manage their content and helping me test it. Hey, sorry for the late response. As always, I'm overwhelmed as the sole person behind all of Topless Topics. Lol. So, do you mean your site also hosts the video or just provides tools for monitoring how our content does while hosted elsewhere? Yeah, I can take a look, though I don't have a ton of time. What kind of feedback are you specifically looking for? Again, I'm just live streaming so that, you know, I'm not so bored. People don't lose volume. I know, I haven't even gotten through my email. I haven't gotten to DMs yet. Keeps the migraines away. Ah, I hate diet drinks. They taste so bad. Scott, to satirical stuff. How about Topless Topics reacts to sexy Asmer? Oh no, it's fine. I get it. I've been wanting to live stream, react to my old stuff anyway. I'll add it to the video ideas list. So right now I'm already struggling just to edit the interviews I already filmed. Haha. I keep hoping to somehow find a way to make even a little bit of money to hire a social media manager. Then I'll have more time to make actual new content. Oh well, maybe this'll be the year. That reminds me, another task. I gotta come up with and send out the letter to like Adam and Eve and stuff looking for sponsorships. The main thing that I'm struggling with is figuring out how do I sell myself when my numbers are hard to quantify, because they're spread out on all these other platforms and a lot of them are, you know, non-standard ones that they're gonna never have heard of. And plus, like, you know, they're gonna look at something like Trom compared to YouTube and be like, 100,000 views or whatever. I don't think it's even at 100,000. I don't know what it's at. Are you closed? Okay.
I just wanted to know if you're done streaming yet.
No, I'm gonna work till it gets too hot. So maybe another hour. Why? What do you need?
I'm in the type of thing that's really important, that is an order of like something that you can use to keep yourself quiet if Aiden is trying to wake you up. It's gonna be like...
Well, I already have like earplugs and stuff, but like I had earplugs in this morning until I heard the banging and it was him destroying the thing. So...
No, I'm gonna get super strong earrings that can...
Earrings?
Yeah, you can put them in your ears and you won't hear anything.
No, but what I'm saying is that because I couldn't hear stuff, I didn't hear him destroying your toys, so I kind of have to hear. But I appreciate you thinking. And you are so freaking cute.
You can turn them to not hear mode or to hear mode.
Well, then what's the point of having them if they're not here? You're so funny. Go play in your room, okay? I'll stop by 2, okay?
Okay, and I'm gonna buy earrings that you can change so there is sound off and you can change the sound on.
Okay.
You just have to turn them.
Okay.
There's a little switch on them.
You're gonna buy them with what money?
Actually, they're about only $10.
Oh yeah?
I have enough money in my bank.
Oh, do you? You're so funny. I love you.
There's more.
He loves the camera. He does.
Actually, it is $1, and I basically have $1.
Okay.
So I can just buy it.
Okay. I love you so much. Go play in your room. Okay. Go play in your room. Go on. Go. Why don't you try one of the other Switch games I got for you? I got you a whole bunch of different games.
I've tried them all.
Try the Mario one or something.
Wait, you got me a Mario one?
Yeah, a long time ago. Remember? The one with the giant chomps, the giant head, the big black mouths that come after you? You played it. And you throw the hat And you can like take over the Chomp Chomps and the T-Rex and stuff.
I didn't see it over here.
Yeah, I have a variety of like earbuds and a headband and stuff like that. But they don't work that well. And also, I have to be able to hear when like Aiden's crying because his throat hurts or they're breaking a toy or something like that. I wish Matthew would use earplugs, but he says that they are too noisy.
There are 2 Maros and they don't want to.
Like, you can have the rest of this. I don't like it.
You don't like that chocolate?
I don't like white chocolate.
Do you only like brown chocolate?
Yeah, I mostly just like dark chocolate.
But there are 2 Maros and I don't remember which one is the one we can throw to hat.
Bring it here.
Anyway, there are ants in the kitchen trash can, so I can throw it out in the grass.
No, just eat it. No, don't throw it in the grass. You don't want to eat it? It's chocolate. What? No! Do not throw it outside.
But there are ants in the kitchen.
Why do you not want to eat the chocolate?
Because I only have lemon full.
Then just throw it in the trash. Just throw it in the trash. It doesn't matter. There's already ants. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Okay, so...
But I don't remember which
So
one is the one where we
busy.
can throw the hat, Mommy. Which one is it?
Still producing
Do
new
we-
content
do-
these days.
Is this one where we can throw the hat or this one?
This one. The Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll let you access it from your account. Okay, there you go. These days, you may do more photo shoots, sell me more photos. Hey, Tony. The fire department. That's interesting. This guy, like, messages me a lot, and it's always, like, these really long, like, hey, how are you, blah, 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 and I'm just like... But he doesn't interact with me outside of email, so it's like I don't really have any attachment. Like, I don't think of him as a friend the way I do you guys. Alright, let's see. Hey, Tony, this is interesting. Yes, I still produce content, not so much brand new stuff these days, but I'm still slowly updating or uploading old videos too, and then I'll do the trom. Again, like, this guy's followed me for years, and yet he's like, are you still making videos? I'm like, how? I have the newsletter, I have the social media posts, like, you could just go to Trom. Like, how do these people not see my freaking videos? Ay. And I then make a video. I then make a page for it on toplesstopics.org and link to that page on various social media accounts. Yeah, did you get it around, Link? You made smears? Why are you talking about white chocolate?
I thought you guys were talking about chocolate. Somebody said you don't like chocolate.
Yeah, he threw it away. Sorry. It wasn't a lot. It was just a piece of one. It's the one that's in the fridge. Let's see. Then I make a page for it and link to that page on various social media accounts. I assume this means you don't follow me on social media. It's really the best way to keep up with me since I'm so busy. I rarely catch up on emails and DMs. I have all my links at topless.org/contact. Okay. I also recently restarted my monthly email newsletter, which you can sign up for and see past newsletters that went out at www.toplesstopics.org/newsletter. But this is an example of the kind of people that, like, I have to try to make my content dumbed down enough to. They're like old old cis white male nudists is like a huge bulk of these people, and it's like it doesn't matter how many steps I put in for keeping up with me, they're still like, are you making new content? I'm like, But if I just like write them off, then nobody's finding my content but porn bots. So I don't know. But a baby monitor. I do have a baby monitor actually, except that it doesn't. If you pull it off the cord at all, it like battery immediately dies. But as long as I keep it plugged in, it works. But I used to use it to like yell at them to be quiet, but it doesn't work anymore. Audio description. What I call my. It's a simple one-line command. Email only. Sounds like me for years. See past newsletters I want to do. One new video I did recently that is probably of interest to you is this one. Why I stopped calling myself a nudist, and then I'll link to the page for it. No nudist, what did I call it? Let's see, come on. All the topics, no nudism. No nudist. Is it ist or m? I can't remember if it's ist or m. Okay, so it's nudism. What? No more nudism? Was that it? Usually I have it, there we go, no more nudism. Usually I have it like auto complete my whatever it was, but let's see. But yeah, I really strongly recommend following me on social media. It's much easier for me to keep in contact with people that way. Okay, dog is whining to go out. Yeah, I opened the door to let the dogs out and it was like heat, so definitely gonna warm up in here in this evening. Okay, all my links. I really don't care about people uploading to me. MailChimp is unread. There we go. Okay. And then Twitter is unread. More information. We've decided it's allowed. Threatening violence on someone. Yeah. Again, every single time I report anyone for like hate mail, hate speech or medical disinformation or whatever, Twitter just goes, yeah, it's fine. It's allowed. Why you don't like to call yourself major support and encouragement for you. This is Discord. For you and your thoughts, I have been cis male. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas. I'm casually streaming now while I try to get through my various DMs and emails. If you wanted to hang out, it's at there. I'll read that message later because it's long. Okay, so let's just say is unread. Is unread. What? Whoa! Did I actually get through all my unread? Okay. Somehow I got through all my unread emails. That was... Well, I checked it in May, so, a couple months ago, so... Alright, so email's done. That's cool. Now let's move on to Patreon and see what all messages are not read in Patreon. Hello, I'm gonna raise a hello. I'm glad I was able to start. I'm gonna write a message to Philosophy too. A patron. I'm Cleo of Topless Topics. We talked a bit after one of your VidCon panels about my work as an online topless equality activist. Let's see, topless equality / free the nipple activist, and how I also use my platform to raise awareness about many other progressive issues like mental health, body positivity, sex worker rights, LGBTQ+, etc. I wanted to reach out to let you know that I'm still working on my official pitch for the interview I mentioned asking to, let's see, I'm still working on my official pitch for the interview I mentioned asking to do with you. Awkward sentence, but whatever. I want to redo my website to be less confusing, lol, and catch up on some other videos first. If you would be so kind as to tell me what your speaking fees are, I would love to work on fundraising. Let's see, I work on coming up with it. I would love to see about setting that interview up when you have the time. Thanks so much for the important work you do. Yeah, Philosophy Tube's amazing. If you haven't watched them yet, or her yet, I can't remember if it's them or her. I think it's her. She does these amazing videos. She's been doing it for years and years and years, including pre-transition, about just like all these different philosophical concepts, and like she'll put personal stuff into it too as it relates, but really it's mostly about the subject matter. And her videos are very high quality, and she's also a professional actor, so it's like, you know, she acts out these characters, and she does it completely, she'll play a character completely straight, where it's like you believe that she's this, you know, kind of semi-scumbag character or whatever. Alright, so messages, I don't have anything there. I'm trying to figure out how do I, there we go, messages from Patreon people. Alright, here's where we're going to start getting yelled at. Glad to see you, good join. Hey, thanks for the support. I really mean it. If you're not already signed on to the newsletter I recently restarted, it's a great way for me to summarize new content, etc., without facing as much shadow banning and bans as on social media. www.toplesstopics.org/newsletter to sign up and see previous editions. Also, I do recommend following me on all the socials and checking what links and what the links are to them here as I update the page as accounts are banned and remade. toplesstopics.org/contact. Exclamation point. Okay, there's another generic message. Let's just make a notepad. Alright. What was the name of that channel? The Ace one? It's Slice of Ace. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Oh, Philosophy Tube. Philosophy Tube, yeah. basically like contrapoints, but not quite as like sarcastic and everything, but still very good. Yeah, philosophy is amazing. Okay, so next one. I love to hear you. Hey, I would like to do more. Please link. And having a hard time finding time for making new content as my 6-year-old is home from school 24/7 until September, constantly getting in my hair. However, I found my trip to VidCon in June very invigorating and inspiring to do more diverse, less ranty new videos, including karaoke, which is always fun. By the way, if you aren't already ready, I started doing my month email newsletter again. You can sign up at toplisttopics.org/newsletter. I'm actually going to make a post on Patreon. I don't know who even really looks only at Patreon, but let's see, image. And I gotta let the dogs back in before they melt. Promotional ads. Newsletter. Reminder to keep up with Topless Topics content and engage with me 1v1. Please sign up for the newsletter and follow me on social media. Hey patrons. Hey dearest patrons. Just a reminder. I do appreciate you guys listening in as I do this, even though I know this is like a very boring stream. It feels like it almost feels like a coworker thing, like I'm working. Link, turn it way down, please. Or use headphones. Almost feels like a coworker setting where it's like I get to like talk to people as I'm working on stuff, which it makes me feel better. Link, please, either sound off or use the headphones. Link. All the way off, or take it to your room. Why don't you take it to your room and shut the door? Always. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Because it gets lonely working from home, especially when, you know, the only adult people I get to talk to are my dad, who doesn't know any tech stuff, and Matthew, who has a limited capacity for learning because he's not listening because, you know, he's tired from work or whatever and he just wants to come home and read books on his phone. Okay, let's see. Hey, Juice Patron. Just wanted to remind you all that I don't have a lot of time for making Patreon posts. I am still sole creator, editor, promoter, social media manager, etc. behind all of Topless Topics. Of course. Yes, Link?
Mommy, this has to be out here.
No, it doesn't. It's asking for a card. What are you trying to start?
I'm trying to start Kirby.
Kirby. I haven't bought Kirby. Bring it to me. Let me see it.
Oh, I just had a reset.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if you bought Kirby, it should be a digital download. I think he either got a demo for Kirby, or he managed to buy and download it before I turned on the password required to buy stuff. So, but I like Kirby, so I don't mind. Let's see, promoter, social media manager, secretary behind all this, do. Let's see, okay, he just wanted to remind you. So the best way to stay aware, no, to keep up with all new top list topics, content is to follow me on social media as well as sign up for my newly restarted email newsletter if you haven't signed up already. Newly started monthly email if you haven't already. Here's the link to sign up for the newsletter as well as see the editions that went out previously. I hate, there's no templates in Patreon. That's one of the reasons I don't really use Patreon very much, is because I have to manually type everything each time, and it's really mean. Let's see. Link, take it to your room, please. Like, what? It's doing something weird now. And you can... Oh. And you can find all my social media links updated as accounts are banned and remade here. Link refuses to turn the sound off. We're naming heat waves now. Well, I'm not really sharing the detail with the, the details of the people I'm messaging. It's mostly just my info to them, which, is my info, not their stuff. So I think instead of community, I should put contacts and make community its own. I'm going to put that as a website task. Let's see. Website. Take contact off community menu tier. Make it its own tier. Okay, there we go. You're playing a game while you watch me work. There you go. Martha. Zoe. Yeah? So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to name heat waves. Except does the heat ever stop? Oh my god, it's hot in summer! That totally proves climate change. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at a chart of, like, the hottest temperatures year to year, it's just, like, more and more and more and more red. That ain't happenstance. People are so stupid. Content creators won't have to deal with. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't gotten to anything too bad yet. Let's see. Also, oh my god, what are you doing? Frickin' Patreon's editor is so dumb. It keeps messing up and putting stuff on the wrong line. Also, I'll post my current media links here, but again, the link above is the best place to find the most current accounts, as messages like this will stop being up to date as soon as a new account gets banned. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I don't know if I really want to even recommend Friendica and stuff like that, because they're not... Here, I'm going to delete Friendica. Let's delete all that. Let's see. Uncensored videos only on Trump. Oh yeah, and Topless Topics Up on Twitter got banned a while ago for absolutely no reason. I can only assume that they think it's because it was like sort of automated. That's why. But yeah, I don't even use the MeWe group. I don't know. I'm taking these qualifiers out. I'm just gonna put the links. By the way, if you know of any affordable social media managers for hire who could help keep up on messages, on private messages, and making new social media posts for me so I can focus on making new videos, please let me know. Okay, there we go. I'll make it a public post because I made it a handmade censored version. Yeah, probably. Wait, what is too much for me? I post way more to Topless Topics. But that's the thing that's so frustrating is like trying to post about new content enough that people can find it. Like people like the guy that was like, oh, are you still making new videos? And it's like, but everyone has a different amount that they see based on how much they interact with my posts, and also like whether they have show sensitive media clicked and stuff like that. Like there's just not, I'm sending 10 of the same posts. That's Sendable being really annoying. Like I've tried Hootsuite, I have Sendable right now, but like none of them seem to work very well. I think a lot of it just has to be manually done. Like trying to automate stuff like that never seems to work very well. So again, if I could hire a social media manager, that would be lovely. Okay, so back to messages. I like to do more. Bob, because of your extremely bad data contribution, small time donation, everything here seems to relate to monthly gifts. Hey, thanks so much. That's sweet of you. I do have one-time donation methods available at toplesstopics.org/donate, but honestly, the thing you can do to cheer me up the most is take some of the burden off of me as far as promoting Topless Topics to new people by posting about it to your social media. I have a guide for how and why to do that here. toplesstopics.org/how to help. Yes, I made a guide for how to post to social media because so many of the people that I interact with like don't understand how to post to social media, especially when it comes to original posts. Again, if you only retweet my content, which I will take, if the option is a retweet or no engagement at all, I will take the retweet. But if you only do a retweet, when my post gets censored, nobody can see the retweet. Also, it's just not going to show up in people's timelines and stuff. Versus if you just go to your social media, click new post, not retweet, not share, new post, and post a link to my content in the new post. And again, I have a guide at howtohelp.com. Nope, not that. If you go to this guide, it shows exactly how to do it and why you should do it. Let's try that with a www. Nope, still won't let me. Anyway, if you do it that way, it is the biggest freaking help to me. Please, 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 please make original posts on my content. Honestly, it is a phenomenal help, and it makes it so that I can spend more time doing actual new content. I have a task and should add more to some observation. By the way, how's the TV? I haven't tried to use it, really. It has that white line still, which really bothers me. So I'm just using the other TV. I haven't gotten a call from a Samsung tech, so I don't know. Hello, Chloe. My name is Cleo. A bit confused. What exactly goes on? How can we ask a request on Matron? Is better allowed specific contents? It just goes, that's totally fine. Hello. Thanks for becoming a patron. Discord is a platform that has hundreds of different servers based around a person, a topic, etc. My link at the top list topics.org/chat is to the top list topic specific server where you can hang out with me and other TT community members. It's really easy and free to sign up. You can use fake info if you want. As long as you're respectful, I don't care. As for special requests, you can always suggest a topic and I'll consider it unless it's sexual. E.g., what's your favorite sexual fetish? I have a really long list of topics I want to cover already. The issue is having time to make new videos when I'm already so busy making all the social media posts, answering DMs like this one, etc. But I'm happy to add it to the list and maybe make time for it if I find it especially inspiring, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they tried to send me a new one. Get it turned on. Currently it seems there's just a single white line. Yeah, I don't know. You know me, I'm a little OCD, so line really bothers me. So I'm just using the other TV that I have in front. But again, I try not to watch that much TV anyway, so. Let's see. Alright, respond to that one. With the function pay-per-view, some of your beautiful pictures. Yes, of course, currently it's difficult and a better time is coming. I'm not perfect English, but I enjoy your interviews and your postings at toplisttopics.org. They spelled it wrong. So I can learn better the English language. Kindest regards. Hey, don't worry, I understand you just fine. More than I can understand a lot of native English speakers, to be honest. I really discourage using OnlyFans as a way to support me. OF takes 25% of each sale. So if your main intent is to support me, then just making a direct donation through one of the methods listed at toplisttopics.org/donate is the let's see, way to get me most of the funds instead of wasting it on companies in the middle. I don't know how to make this simpler. Also, you should join our Discord server and make friends with some other TT community members. Maybe we can find someone who speaks your native language who can help you with the difficult bits. www.topless.topics.org/chat. I hope to see you there. I mean, I always have the risk of like, oh, what if he's a patron because he expects sex and he comes into Discord and wants sex and we ban him and so he stops being a patron. But if they're just a patron because they want sex, I don't care. I'd rather not make that, you know, $5 a month. Reseat the ribbon connector. Let's refurbish, massage it enough once it gets hot. Couldn't when reseating. Hold it off a solid platform and drop it. I don't think dropping it's gonna fix it. Yeah, exactly. They're not real supporters. And I think we've established over and over and over through who I banned that, you know, I don't care if you're paying me. Especially, I've gotten emails and messages on Patreon where they're like, you know, I gave you $5. Where's my, you know, content? It's like, wow, $5 a month and you're making all these, you know. If you're an actual supporter, of course I appreciate the $5. But if you're doing $5 a month expecting like all this custom content, you can go sit on a pine cone because I do not have fucking time for that shit. There should be a link. Oh, what? To where can I find it? So I ended up losing that Vimeo also. It just wasn't worth the slow upload speed. Could only do 5 GB of video a week, which is less than 2 videos. I started uploading to Trom instead and making posts about it on the website. I'll link to Trom. I mean, this guy has really broken English and is borderline pervy, so he probably, it doesn't matter. By the way, I don't have time to check Patreon messages a lot, so if you want to stay in contact, messaging me on social media is easier. www.topless.topics.org/contact. You'll notice a theme. So many of these messages are, where do I find your new videos? I post the links everywhere! Gah! Anyway. You mean the fawns? Bang. Makes someone focus so getting leaves compared to all the easy porn. Because it's the girl next door, it's the violation, it's, you know, yeah, being told no. Hey Cleo, Tom, oh god. Here's the guy that always types in this like crazy where with all this crazy freaking crazy weird punctuation and like just nonsense messages. Wow, this person's going off about Gutsucker, so I'm sure he must have. I'm afraid I can't understand what you're saying at all, but Gutsucker is definitely not a hater, lol. He's one of my most loyal and helpful supporters. Here, I'll private message you what he's saying, and let's see if you can make sense of what the fuck he's saying. This is the guy where I posted a message about him, like one of his messages to, I think, Discord, another time, and people were like, oh, it sounds like he's a spam bot, you know, or whatever. I'm like, no, he just types like this.
I love you, Mommy. I love you. seriously do love you.
I seriously do love you too. I like Discord. It's useful. I keep pushing people towards Discord. That got pissy about you. Yeah, I guess. It's this guy, he's like, he says he's from England, so I think he just has some cognitive thing going on. But he literally, like, I can always tell who he is because he types in this nonsense garbage way of speaking that, like, I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. Like, literally, I wrote this message to you, Cleo equals parenthesis, thanks for the invitation for the Discord server, exclamation point, is that instant messaging or talking to one another? Gutsucker answered and is asking me, Tom, for money on your behalf for Discord server. This Gutsucker being of Gutsucker message, Gutsucker. The opinion is available to direct message, but that's not really the point. End of Gutsucker message. Like, what the fuck? I can't even understand. And, like, the idea was also positive. Maybe it's text-to-speech, but I don't know of any text-to-speech that, like, throws that many random parentheses and punctuation and everything in there. Like, I think he's just cognitively deviant. Neurodivergent, but in a much more severe degree than we are. I mean, he's said some sort of pervy things before, but given that he seems to have a very odd way of understanding the world, I mean, I guess I have to throw him a bone because, you know, it's hard to buck the cultural trend of treating topless women as sexual objects when you are already having a hard time understanding the world. But I just literally, like, I'll get messages from people and it's incoherent gibberish and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say. And they'll, like, get super pissed at me and I'm like, I'm not being mean. Like, I literally have no idea what you're saying.
And do
hi,
they
Adrian.
get pissed when you don't know what you're saying? Like, do they think you don't know them and think that you don't know what they're saying?
So here I am still trying to catch up on Patreon, and it's saying that I have unread messages, but they won't list them. Okay, so it says messages 17, but there's nothing. It says you're all cut up when I go to the messages. So why is it saying 17? I hate Patreon so much. It's such a broken, stupid website. And yet they've got, like, a you know, aside from OnlyFans, which, you know, we have issues with, it's, like, the only way that people can regularly support someone. Like, there's, like, you know, one-on-one, one-by-one things, but -9 in pledges. Aww. Pledge deleted. So we're getting more $9 pledges, but we're getting less $2 pledges, which is interesting. Okay, I don't care about those kind of notifications. Alright, anyway, so that's Patreon. Now comes OnlyFans. This will be so fun. I can't wait to get yelled at by porn bots demanding porn. It's funny how many people, like, talking at VidCon or whatever, and they're like, you should be on OnlyFans. I'm like, well, I don't really want to be on a sex site. They're like, it's not a sex site. I'm like, if the majority, I didn't say this, but, like, if the majority of people are going to a platform to find sex, it's a sex site. Sorry. Like, yeah, Twitter allows porn, but that's not what most of the user base is there for. A lot of them, but not all of them. Whereas OnlyFans is specifically people looking for porn, so OnlyFans is a porn site. Also, anything that, like, allows porn in the first place, you know, is something that I don't want to be on there. LibraPay. I can look into it. No, I haven't even touched the Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook DMs, but I would block him from Twitch, and I see you have a YouTube channel. Yes, I have several YouTube channels that are very, very old, and I'm constantly, one of these days, this channel is going to get banned because I've already gotten a billion videos banned for no reason. YouTube already banned a completely unrelated, not unrelated, but another channel I had that I never posted anything uncensored to ever, and had no previous strikes, and then they just wiped it out one day. and I appealed it, and it never went anywhere, and they never returned it. So, yeah, you know, one of these days I'm gonna log in, and my YouTube channel is gonna be completely gone. But, so you must follow me on social media then, if you found this, because I didn't post it on Twitch. So that's cool. So you at least know how to follow on social media. Anything without regulation against sex becomes a sex site. Exactly. Your account has been inactive for more than a month within 7 days to prevent an automatic pause of subscriptions. But it's a free one. It's a free thing. Okay, here we're gonna make a new post that's gonna be about my new video. So let me go to my thumbnails, and it's gonna be nudist. No, nudism. Nudism? No, what the heck? Where is my thumbnail? Was it rants? Sure, rants. Brand new video up. So I can make this a post price. Let's make it $5. This is the really confusing part too. Trying to make a new post with paid and not paid on OnlyFans is very confusing. New video up. Why I stopped calling myself a nudist. You can watch the censored version at. Now it's, if I try to post the link to the YouTube, OnlyFans will probably block it, because they don't like you linking anywhere out. Like OnlyFans is very like, you know, and like there's a non-stop list of.
I tried killing myself in the game.
You tried killing yourself.
So I was on the greta level at the mall, and I decided to kill myself.
Okay, stop talking about killing. Okay, let's see. Why is that client? You can watch the censored version, or the uncensored version at toplesstopics.org/ no more nudism. Is it no more nudism?
How do I set up that game? How do I?
I can't tell what you're going to.
How do I set
Pac-Man?
it up? How do I set it up?
You should be able to just start it.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I just started it. Whew, that switch is getting hot.
No, there's something different I need your help with.
No, Link.
I know how to start it,
No, Link. Look, that's Pac-Man, that's it. Just start it. Okay, go sit down. Reminder that the paid option on this post is only to support my mission.
That's happened.
Okay. You gotta start it on mine. Please don't bang into that. Link. You're banging and it's making me annoyed. Just start it with my account. There. Then go sit. Okay. This mission for topless equality. Paid option is only as formatted. You can still see the video for free at the above link. If your main intent is to help support me, the better option is to become a Patreon donor. Go to allmylinks.com/toptopics for the link OF will banana this post if I try to link to it here. Lols. I mean, my OnlyFans is definitely gonna get banned one of these days. Mostly for linking to linking to other websites. It actually let me post? That's amazing. Yeah. So anyway, people on OnlyFans don't read. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
I can try to start.
Finding match. Okay, so it's trying to find online stuff. This one might not be one that you can play. Go to the... Oh, you have to buy it.
Oh, I can make it.
No, you can't. You have to buy that one.
Snake actually has some of his...
I know. That's okay. I'll take it out later. Goal of these sites keep you looking only their contents. Yep. You see my knees, my sexy, sexy knee. People are banned from YouTube. Go to OnlyFans. Yeah, I know. But the thing is also that, like, I don't know. Link? Link. I don't know. Well, it's like I was saying earlier. Link, please. Link. Go to your room if you're going to be super loud. He likes to do that. He likes to just shriek laugh for no reason. Anyway, as I was ranting earlier before you joined, like, as an activist, trying to make any money is morally ambiguous. What would be great is if I could have, you know, ads and have sponsorships for stuff that I support and then never charge access to my content because I don't want, you know, I don't want to have a paywall, but because I'm banned on Stripe, banned from monetization, brands won't touch me, like all this other stuff, like I'm constantly struggling to come up with a way to pay for anything, and the money goes towards like a new computer, a new camera and stuff like that. Like I don't get any money just for like the work that I do. Like I spend money. I all I do is spend money on topless topics. So I don't know. But also I just resent being forced to use a website that allows full-on porn just to post my female nipples. Because it's fucking stupid. Alright, so, let's see, I got 99 plus notifications and I got 25 messages. Let's start with messages. Buckle up, Buttercup, here we go. Messages. I met her. Hey. Gonna ignore that. Jenny Kaif. Let's CUM together. You like my stockings, don't you? Unlock for 90. I'm gonna block this person because they're just spamming me. Brandon, am I able to send you messages? Does anyone now casually talk to you, maybe form a friendship? In that case, you can follow me on social media at toplesstopics.org/contact or join our Discord server at toplesstopics.org/chat. Now, he's gonna get all pissy and be like, no, I want to have one-on-one with you. And it's like, first of all, you can one-on-one with me on social media. 2, like, you bought a post for $5 one time. That does not entail you to endless 1v1 with me. All these dudes are so presumptuous. Like, oh, I paid $5 one time, therefore I can IM you, you know, and all the time. But you know what? Then I get screenshots to put on my, you know, pervy behavior stuff. Well, I still need to make my make hate mail best, worst, hate mail, and pervert mail page similar to band. And NASA, please don't comment on the stuff in the website link. It's notes to myself. It's not for chat. General chat is for chat. I'm basically trying to use Discord as my own to-do list that I can access and edit from also my phone and any computer instead of having to have separate files. Tony M, hello from New Zealand. Hello. Sorry, I don't really ever communicate via OF. If you'd like to chat more, please follow me on social media. Topics.org/contact. I'm going to include that as a generic blah blah blah. Alexandra Hunt, she's an ex-stripper running for Congress. Someone was just talking to me about her. Oh, I think it was Jenny, actually. Jenny was talking to me about it. They never mentioned sex work a single time. Yeah. Goal for before next VidCon. Do a video with Cat Black. Do a video with Philosophy Tube. Maybe do something with TYT. Sky's the limit, right? You miss every shot you don't take. Okay. So I'm just ignoring the messages that are just hello. Where you had colored hair. Thanks. I like it. Thanks. I also bought a bunch of wigs recently, but they're hot and itchy, so I don't wear them much. I dyed my hair purple for my trip to VidCon in June, but it's already washed out. By the way, I hate communicating on OF. My social media is better. Topics.org/contact. Again, the risk of like directing OnlyFans people to the rest of my social media is they'll probably like send me gross stuff and I'll say fuck off and then they'll stop donating. But again, I'd rather not get their money. Hi, I love the content on here on your site. The karaoke vids are my favorite. Thanks. I hope to have more time to film some more, especially whenever my 6-year-old is finally back in school in September. LOL. Let me see. By the way, I hate communicating via OF. My social media is better. All the currently unbanned links are at topics.org/contact. Okay, we're gonna copy that. Put that down here. Again, like, you guys are good luck. I'm like not getting as many of the really shitty messages as I often get, so you guys are good luck. All right. Yeah, another task for myself. Update banned new contacts at on contacts page. Okay. Love this topless topics. Hopefully women can be taught free legally someday. That sure would be nice. Crazy that we still have unquestioned gender-based censorship even in 2022. I'm not going to bother directing them to social media. Agnel, how are you? Hi. Do you do PP porn? No. Did you ever find that millionaire? Alas, no. Would you post my pic for free the nipples? I'm not sure what you mean. Where? Hey, any explicit content? No. Take care. Holy shit, this is a long message. Following you for 10 years, few forums, you're always overwhelmed. It's a shame you can't filter them. Really on the mailing list, no, I didn't sign up for before. I've been confused. Migrate all over the place. Where the website? 'Cause And you recommend to stay in the loop. One site, day one, there's a lot of changing platforms. It's a Ricky email. Since I live somewhere like Portland, I feel it's only fair. I live in Toronto. I used to live in Vancouver, blah, blah, blah. My YouTube, I'm not saying you don't have to shake the time though. Hi. Do. Hey. I hope you've messaged me on social media, not just OF. I really don't ever check here because I have so much on my plate. Sorry if I missed other messages. As you said, I'm always overwhelmed. I really recommend our Discord server if you haven't joined yet. It's basically the easiest way for me to keep up with people at this point. Topics.org/chat. I'm so frustrated how often people are like, oh, I want to contact you, and I'm like, okay, well, join our Discord because it's the easiest way, and then they just don't. They just keep DMing me and not following me on social media or going to Discord or whatever, and it's like, if you want prompt answers, you got to get off OnlyFans. You got to get out of email. Are you doing karaoke requests again or still taking a break? Honestly, I'm still overwhelmed. I have so many ideas and no time to film them, especially given that my 6-year-old is home from school 24/7 until September. However, I'm keeping a list of requests, and on the days when I have time, and can get my kid to leave me alone for half an hour, I'm slowly recording new ones. Also, I'm sending out my newsletter again every month, so let's see, which is an easier way to stay up with topless topics content than waiting for me to wade through my overflowing DMs. Newsletter. It's not a problem. I could tell you don't visit Austin. I said, why? Gotta take a bunch of pervert children. Ask them if they've been told they can't. How much puritanical nudity could be. I know start a company to profit off new women. Be seen as a smart business. Someone trying to start living that same nudity are called whores, unfair and blindness, or mind-numbing. Crypto knows here both evil scams, in my opinion. Blah blah blah. Sounds like we're on the page pretty much completely. I would love to chat with you more on social media or Discord if you like. Toplesstopics.org. Contact has the SM links and toplesstopics.org/chat has the Discord link. I should come up with some kind of script where I'm like do and it types in like this link or that link or this link because I'm constantly anyway. Josh, cool, thanks for letting me know. It's good to see some old content. Need to be soon. I agree, and I've started adding links to the old stuff on the newsletter, the monthly newsletter. I started up again, which you can sign up for at www.toplesstopics.org/newsletter. I have lots of new ideas too. Sure wish I could find and afford a social media manager to take care of the promotional stuff for me so I could focus just on making new videos. Cry. Mouse buttons. Yeah, well, this one's not a gaming mouse, it's just a normal mouse. I mean, that's where it would be useful to have a keyboard with like macro keys. But no, there's like auto scripts that you can set up where it's like you hit a key combo and it does a certain thing. I don't know. I have to figure out how to do that. Nice Cleo. I'm going to check that. You really are a warrior girl. The best wishes for you. Thanks. I appreciate the support. If you aren't already, here, where did I put my Here, I'll just copy that. There we go. Link to that. Wow. Okay, cool. Here we go. Here's a pervert message. You guys ready? So back in June 22, 2021, this U393 blah 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 number says, "Howdy, hope you're keeping well. Could you give me access to the Sweet Home Alabama as I already paid for it, like $3." And then they sent me a dick pic. Miss you XX. I sent you a $5 tip. Miss you XX. And then in August they said, "Are you still on this, lady? I miss your vids and it seems your website is gone. I don't know why you keep getting canceled. I mean, it's a fucking human body and people freak the fuck out. Are they not people too?" And then I said, "Here, as I said in my last post from October, I'm not really planning to update OF much since the main purpose was to pay for a Vimeo account and I don't have to because there's Tron, but considering your last message to me was a literal unsolicited dick pic, I can't help but feel that you're not following me for support of non-sexual topless equality only." To which he goes, "Damn lady, you got a point. I mean, you're a beautiful, caring woman that I find hugely attractive, and I do support non-sexual topless and all nudity, but sometimes I can't help find it sexual." Okay, find it sexual all you want. Don't send me a fucking dick pic. Okay, we gotta screenshot this shit. Let's snip chat, snip and sketch, new. Gonna save that as, let's go to pervert mail, website screenshots, pervert mail, OF, U39 dick pic part 1. Yeah, Link's not paying any attention. He doesn't even know what a dick is. And then miss you, blah blah blah. Prince. Oh, no, sorry. New. Save as. Oh, it didn't save it. 2. And then. I'll read you the rest of the message in a second. Part 3. And then doopa-doopa-doo. Oh my god. Part 4. There we go. All right. So this was the conversation. What a 180, yeah, exactly. Let's see. But sometimes I can't help find it sexual. I mean, I did miss you, lol. Anyway, I hope you are keeping well in these fucked up times, and thank you for keeping my mind of the madness in this world with your beautiful body. To which I replied, "There's a huge difference between can't help find it sexual and send random woman an unsolicited dick pic. You seem like you're not a total lost cause and I want to believe you can be better. But you really need to critically analyze your behavior and realize you're being a total disrespectful creep. I've said over and over, I don't want to hear comments on my appearance, especially not sexual ones. That's not what I'm here for. I'm honestly purely just trying to normalize non-sexual female nipples so that maybe someday I can have the same rights as men. Impossible dream, I know. Anyway, again, I really do want you to be better. I'm not being sarcastic or belittling. You just really need to critically examine what cultural factors and what online communities have led you to think that sending unsolicited dick pics to strangers online is not sexual harassment. Be better, dude, I beg you. And please, please buck the curb and don't buy Felipe my genuine offer of advice like all the other males do." Hey, shall we take bets on whether he like actually accepted my advice in the spirit that it was given, or if he like freaked out and, you know, called me an ugly whore? Let's see. What are your bets? Place your bets now. Okay, here we go. Quote, There is a difference, I guess. I just suppose I didn't see you as a random woman. I mean, I have been following you for about 5 years. Yep, we got the, I've been following you for a long time, so I'm special, even though you keep saying you don't want sexual comments all the time. I'm special. And not in a serial way, but a respect for what you do way. Not respectful. I guess I got caught up in the moment and thinking to myself, just the thought of your see my cock and liked it, turned me on. But it is a horrible cock, so yeah, lol, but I thought you were gone off of the platform and you wouldn't ever see it. So why did you... I'm not sure what bye Felipe means. I think I'm maybe someone saying yeah, whatever, and going on. There's way to the same thing, which is a stupid response and not me. Lol. Wow. Okay, not actual a whole total bye Felipe. That is really surprising. Wow. I'm honestly hugely surprised. Your comment was not great, but you didn't go full. Actually, I was lying. Ugly. Attention whore. Gonna go masturbate to you now. Bye. I appreciate that. Again, you seem like you might be capable of learning how to not be creepy to women, so I hope you'll keep working on it instead of relying on defensive tactics that will simply keep you creepy. I think I'll do a video one of these days that goes into more detail about why comments like yours are creepy and unacceptable. If you aren't already, I encourage you to follow me on social media so you can see when such a video goes up. /contact. Again, I can easily just block them if they decide. I am very surprised. I am very extremely super duper jaw to the floor surprised that he didn't go full whatever ugly bitch on me. Special shower video. Running request. Oh yes, that's a classic. Sure, autocomplete, forget the name, you can do different kinds of inserted text. Type top topics banned, yep. This is on Windows. Switch to Linux, I can tell you how to do it. Switch to Linux just so I can press a macro to not have to type in stuff. People don't generally growl wolf in their sleep. So, yeah, I mean, you know, he happened to catch me in a mood where I was a little more patient than usual. But, like, again, I'm gonna have to do a full video on this. Let me add it to my video ideas. When is it time to matter? So stop spamming. Anyway, why you can't be a feminist if you, or why making sexual comments at a woman is anti-feminist. COF conversation with U39. Okay, there we go. The hot tub interview. Oh, where we're sitting in a hot tub? I mean, that would be interesting, actually. That would be interesting. But you know me, I'd still get banned. Because I get banned when nobody else does. Plus, I don't know, I should probably make a separate Twitch for that. Because putting it on Sarah Got Games is a little confusing. But, I don't know. That would be interesting. Start a series. YouTube doesn't make an allowance, does it? I could try it on YouTube too. That'd be fun though. Make a series of hot tub interviews. Huh. That's really interesting. Let's see.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I repeated you.
Start a series of interviewing
My mommy.
while in the hot tub. Problem is, right now, if I even had people to physically come over, it's too hot, obviously, to use a hot tub during the day, and then at night the mosquitoes come out. So, but that would be cool. That would be interesting.
Could Nick come over today, Mommy?
Battleship in the hot. No, nobody's coming over. It's too hot today, Link. No. I understand, but it's too hot today. When the heat wave breaks, we can have Nick come over, okay? I guess No, it's not a bad idea. It's just, again, like, and the other thing about hot tubs too is Link and Aiden being around all the time. So here's what we're gonna do. Whenever the heat wave breaks and Link is finally gone, we could do videos in the middle of the day at the hot tub. And now I have a thing to encourage people to come over. And I'm gonna actually text it to Chris Ettrick, who still hasn't replied to any of my messages. Haha, an idea we just came up with while I'm live streaming, or let's see, came up with during a live stream where I sort through my pervert DMs with my followers. We could do a hot tub interview where we're wearing our patriarchy approved tops. Of course, I'd probably wear my "Don't be a twit, they're just tits" shirt with nothing underneath, except that Twitch would probably still ban me for my nipple showing. Whatever. Where we're wearing our patriarchy in my hot tub while we talk about all the things, and afterward I could take you to the gaming bar I told you about. Yeah, when I talked to Chris at the comedy show that I just went to go see them in a week and a half ago, they gave me their phone number and they were like, just, you know, keep messaging me and you know, maybe you'll get lucky and I'll see it. And I'm just like, okay. Kind of a disrespectful way of doing it, but during the interview, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like the kids would be super interruptive and like not leave us alone. So, and I just, the kids are the dagger in the heart of my ambition. Yeah, I'm glad my mom had prepared for the worst, made life too easy. Our stepfloor. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's terrible. You went through that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I finally managed to go to VidCon in June, which was very invigorating. You seem nice and I'd like to chat with you more, but I hate using OF. Can you message me on social media? The links are all at datatalklisttopics.org/contact. Alright. Send. Let's see, what other messages are there that I haven't replied to? Still says that there's... No, with tips? What? Priority? Oh, well, gotcha. That does sound tiring. It would be nice to chat since I've been following you if you change your mind. Well, if you just wanted to chat, you can message me on social media. My links are at toplisttopics.org/contact. But yeah, I don't have time to do 1v1 video chat. Sorry. I mean, this is where, like, again, it gets really morally ambiguous with, like, charging access to my content, because I wouldn't mind making it, like, $100 to have, I don't know, hour 1v1 chat with me or something like that as an incentive to donate. But they always do that expecting porn. Every single time. Because I used to do it on Patreon until Patreon started saying, like, oh, you can't do custom content or whatever. Like, every single fucking time. Every single person. They'd start whacking it on either on or off screen. And, like, I would, you know, passive-aggressively be like, yeah, I hate it when people, you know, masturbate when I'm doing videos, and you hear the shit, and he's like, yeah, that really sucks. And it's like, I know what you're doing, dude. So, clearly that's a fetish of his. I hate men. All men. All men are the worst. I adore you and everything you do. Thanks. Sorry, I hate using OF so much. So I rarely check here. You can talk to me on social media more easily. My links are at toplesstopics.com/contact. No, just no. Yep. Understood, and thanks for the response. Probably not an easy place to navigate pub just because the site is 99% do. Okay, so hi, I'm new to your page. I'm assuming you aren't interested in custom work for tips. Haha, I could help with that green screen, lol. Because I made a post where I was like, oh yeah, like the first post I made on Topless Topics Free was like, I wish I had a millionaire to like buy this green screen from me or whatever. And like, I assumed it was obviously satirical, but I literally had all these porn bots that were like, oh, I'll pay you for the green screen if you like have sex for me, like whatever. And it's just like, only tip on here for erotic interactions. I know it's not your thing. Yeah, and that's why I honestly pretty much never check on here, lol. It's frustrating how many people I talked to at VidCon this June suggested I use OnlyFans when I talk about being banned everywhere else, considering this is a porn site and I'm definitely not porn. Anyway, you seem a decent sort, so I hope you'll engage with me on social media. My links are at toplesstopics.org/contact. Isn't a porn site any personal chat is assumed to include sex? It generally is. I don't know why it's still saying today. Well, I'm trying to catch up on all my DMs, even OF, even though most of the comments on here are gross trash. But yeah, you've been pleasant in the past, so we'd love to have you on the server. NH fan. I've seen him elsewhere. I'm not sure where. It's still saying priority, but it's not showing me. It might be because I hid that person, but it's still showing me this stuff. Okay, so now let's go to notifications. So, has been removed because it violated our acceptable use policy or community guidelines. What did they ban? So they removed a post of mine, and they have like a little tiny, your post has been removed as it. So for some reason, OF is removing a bunch of my posts without even telling me why, and with no option to appeal. In case you wondered why I never go here, lol. Reminder that the best way to get in contact with me is on social media. You can find the links to those at www.toplisttopics.org/contact. Literally, like OnlyFans is removing a bunch of my posts and they won't tell me why. And they won't let me click on the post to see what post it is. They just have like a tiny thumbnail. So like, yeah. Lamau. What? No, I don't want notifications. Lamau, I'm checking my free OnlyFans account for the first time in ages to try to get a hold of the DMs and such, and apparently they removed a bunch of my posts for violating community guidelines and not telling me what guidelines I allegedly violated. Let's see. Considering all my posts are nothing but topic-based blogs where I go on about a subject while topless, I presume the violated community guidelines were mentioning site that isn't OF, like my YouTube. Smile. No. They were literally just links to like videos of mine where it was like, hey, you know, here's $3 if you want to support me for this video. So literally they're banning me for probably for being like, you can see it offline. So OnlyFans is banning my posts because without telling me why, but I assume it's for linking to where you can also find my videos like YouTube. For those of you who are like, just use OnlyFans. Yep. Again, OnlyFans takes such a huge cut. In addition to the massive 25% cut OF takes from every sale, and the fact that pretty much everyone on there is just looking for porn, further enforces my idea to not bother posting anything there. I'd rather be broke than fulfilling sexual fetishes. My FTN activism. So that's fun. Yeah. How should I introduce myself again? Just say your name, your hobbies, how and why you found out about topless topics, stuff like that. It's pretty casual. It's all pretty casual. By the way, OF keeps banning my posts, I assume for linking to my social media links, etc. So I'll probably have my whole account banned soon. Lol. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get my OnlyFans banned. Let's just go to comments. Fantastic person with a sexy body, masterpiece, so sensual and sweet. Am I in stitches? I love this one. Ha! It's the should I send a dick pic thing that I posted. I'd show it to you, but, you know, it's got tits in it, so I can't. Here. Can I do this? There we go. Here you go, real quick. Should I send a dick pic? No. Did they ask to see the dick? Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Send it. Does it seem like they want? They said yes, send it. That's the post. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's the post. So we're gonna block this person. Yeah, I'm getting like ads from other people. How the fuck do I block this person? Edit? No, that's not what I want. How do I block this person? It's just letting me delete their comment. It's not... Okay, here we go. Restrict, I guess? I don't know. Notifications, back to comments. Okay. Just caught up with messages again. Clearly a lot of you gents still aren't getting the point. There we go. As a work of art. Oh yeah, several times. Okay, so let's see. The response is, I am in stitches. I love this one. Hopefully the humor helps those still resistant to learning to get the point. Don't hit the dog. Udavo. Tinfoil Wars replied to this one. He's good. I talked to him a lot on Twitter. This is a very useful guide for the heart of thinking. Hopefully it's simple enough to connect with their 3 brain cells. Yes, I mean. Yep. Unfortunately, too many guys somehow think that every woman is thirsty for their unsolicited dick pic, especially a topless equality activist. I'm surprised OnlyFans let me post that. Usually the reply comment reply is like 10 words. Chandra, you message retracted. I wanted to see what the message was. And it's actually not the same. Endlessly funny, naked for every collab we've had. Who the heck is Udavo? Keep on fighting the good fight. You do reach some people. Indeed, if it wasn't for those hallowed few, I would have given up on this crazy venture a long time ago. It's a website for perverts. Being a pervert is not an excuse to be a creep. Also, who said this is only relevant to off? Well, it's nice that like three of the commenters were like, seriously, dude. Of course, the 3 of the commenters are regulars anyway. Messages. I have something I wanted to show. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, absolutely. Literally a week ago, Maya Hawk put up a music video on YouTube where she's fully naked and is even touching her crotch. And there's, of course, the normalizing nudity channel that is nothing but full naked, uncensored people, mostly women. Anyway, I don't know why this person is... Anyway, yeah, OF sucks. talk to me on Twitter or Discord. Why? Stop messaging me on OnlyFans. Okay, so comments. Back to, you should do some more. Would if I could get access to a skilled photographer who would give me access to sell the pics myself. Sell the pics. And of course they're going to be like, well, you should just take the pictures yourself because, you know, it's super easy to take your own photos. Not really. Let's see. Why are these comments all gray? Unfortunately, I get banned to a degree that no one else does on YouTube. It's all thanks to the weaponization of false flagging. See toplesstopics.org/banned for proof. Did it post it? What? There we go. Let's see. Not really. I get tired of dealing with a flood of perverted crap. Issue is the fact that maybe not yours. Not when your ignorance is making others sick. Again, with the fucking anti-vaxxers. It's not your body, your choice. If you're literally infecting others, BLM, okay? I don't know why watching him, but the more I watch, more listening to you talk so much sense, and I appreciate that, and glad you stuck around. I hate messaging on OF, so I hope you follow me on social media instead. Topless topics / It's still so funny to me. It's like Instagram and Twitter, like when you try to post from Instagram to Twitter, it'll link to the Instagram post. It won't actually show the picture. Like they're trying to force you to go to Instagram. Like people are gonna use these different websites, and by refusing to let people, you know, interact between the platforms, all you're doing is making them not want to use your platform. I'm late finding out. I never post to it, and even when I do, OF bans me for linking to other sites, lol, like my YouTube, lol. By the way, follow me on social media for, let's see, topless topics / contact. Maybe someday if I get paid to fly out. Watch of your response, it was a 2-minute. I have it up on Trom and linked to on my website. I think I do. Let me see if I have it. Hector. Do I have it? What? Where's my... What? Hold on, I gotta figure out where this is. Find the link and re-upload the Hector Martinez interview. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Link to my website. I don't know. I'll just put my generic website. Let's see. View more comments. Yeah. Okay. Even perverts, taking the trigger warnings, watched it so many times, Let's see, have an issue, because they're a crappily run website that thinks 200K views a month uses more bandwidth than 99% of the other users, so they try to blackmail me. Plus topics.org/fuckvimeo has, okay, I can't post that much, so. Blackmail, restricted words, so they try to, can I say extort? What the fuck? Okay, fine. I have to completely rewrite the video, I'm reloading the page to see if it'll finally let me reply to this guy. Extort. What the? Try to extort me. It's not letting me type that much. Let's just say they're a crappy site. .org/fuckvimeo. There you go. There you go. Managed to post that. Stronger every day. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I just realized that was part of your name. My to-do list never ends, but you can follow me on social media and request it there. topless.topics.org/contact. Self-publishing, this platform more popular. I know, and I hate sharing, or hate having to use a platform that allows full porn just to post my heinous female nipples. Anyway, let's see, let's say, maybe someday I can pay for my own hosting. Okay. I'm getting tired of answering OnlyFans comments because the website is really... Yes, please do. We'll see you there. No! I've seen that channel, blah, blah, blah. Facebook never gotten to look at video. Okay. So I'm done with, I'm not going to check, Facebook or OnlyFans anymore because the way of checking is so complicated and frustrating. Topless would be hard. A lot of guys would make it awkward. I do prefer gaming stuff. It's cool that you're doing stuff. Thank you. I love gaming stuff. It's funny because all the, like, not all, but the majority of the nudists that follow me, being old men, are like, oh, we don't like gaming stuff. Talk about nudism. Just do more nudism. Talk about nudism. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit. What is there to say about nudism? Yeah, it's nudism. The end. I am. Did it end? Yeah? Did it stop working for you guys? I don't get how it would work other than not caring about them. Caring about what? Haha, yeah, I don't know why I'm typing. Yeah, I just stopped replying to OnlyFans stuff because OnlyFans website is really hard to navigate or whatever. Plus, apparently OnlyFans is taking a bunch of my old posts down that are literally just like, pay $3 to see this video, or just go to my website and watch it there. And I assume it's because I linked to my website or whatever, and that's why they banned it. But I hate OnlyFans anyway, and it's pointless to use it because they take such a huge cut, and everyone only goes there looking for porn, and also their website sucks. So, feed is good. Alright, cool. It is starting to get pretty warm, though, so I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this. Okay, so now we are on to Meta Business Suite, all messages. So I don't know if this is on Instagram or not. There we go, instant replies. Hello, I don't know specifically what you are mentioning, but if you said something sexual during a stream and ignored the warnings, then you get kicked. It's not that kind of stream. Okay, there you go, first message. Why? Oh. Payment made for claim. Do 7. Okay. Things for you to do. View our claim. Guess they decided to accept the amount. Is our premium gonna skyrocket now? Yeah, I guess State Farm paid the Turo claim. Still so fucking stupid. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How do these things keep happening to you? So apparently my neighbor who's in an abusive relationship also just got into a car wreck and got really injured. And the driver failed a sobriety test, no insurance, no registration. You should be able to sue them, though I know it means finding a lawyer. So this is what I'm talking about. This is why karma's not real. Terrible people constantly come out ahead. People who do nothing wrong get completely fucked. Do I have a gaming channel? I do. It's Sari Got Game. But I haven't really... I don't put a lot of new stuff up on it just because trying to split myself between Topless Topics and the gaming channel, like, I don't have time for all that, but I would like to... your order shipped. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Something. Hi, I'm male nudist and I also feel sexuality being naked on maybe not as much female nudists would do, but because of my body attributes I special used to nudity. Sometimes feel if they're staring, laughing at my nudity. Should be naked freedom. If you're forced to go naked, it's just nonsense. If you don't send me 300 and I have more boo, posting my titties look great. I don't know. Sometimes they'll like send me, some people will send me a screenshot of my own post and I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? What does that mean? No, I had an interview with Hector that I recorded and I thought I uploaded it. I must have to re-upload it. So I have to add it to the pile of re-uploads. No, I know. The true definition of karma, but I mean the version that people like to believe in the West, where it's like, haha, this one consequence happened to this bad guy, therefore karma is real, and I'm just like, no, it's not. No, I really confident. Thanks. I got the concept from my interview with Kenny Riot. I have to be careful how I link to it. topicstv.org/Kenny Nudism. And it really resonated with me. So this is I think Instagram. I don't know. I can't tell if this is it doesn't tell me if it's Facebook or Instagram, but at least with Instagram it doesn't turn it into a link, I think. Whereas Facebook does. Should return to center more often. Yeah. Did I not? Maybe I never put it online. Maybe it's in my vault of unedited videos. I don't know, man. I have so many. Thanks, I got the No, wait. I think they interviewed me. I think Hector interviewed me. But I don't remember. Let's see. I got the concept from my interview with Kenny Riot. And it really resonated with me. I admit I'm really sick of only talking about nudism all the time, though. Lol. So I hope people watch and respond when I cover other subjects as well. Okay. I don't love talking in DMs, but at least this is IG. Hi there, I'm a collaboration team for Mini Active where I think you'd be perfect to commute. Sounds super spammy, but you can send me more info if you want. You understand that my content is not brand friendly. So more spam. Nixitron reacted to my story with the love. Love her. She's good. Joystick TV, please send us the pic you want us to use in your timeline to welcome you to Joystick. Thanks. I don't know. Oh, Chris replied. Oh, thanks for getting back to me. I have texted you a few times with ideas and questions. Hope they haven't been a bother. Let's see. By the way, I said it in text already, but I had the idea of recording hot tub interviews where interviewees can come to my place and we can sit in my hot tub for the interview wearing our patriarchy approved swimsuits that I can then hopefully get away with posting to do without while still getting the point across, and then I could take you to the gamer bar I told you about. Let me know if you'd like to try that sometime. Sorry, I know it's kind of a far drive, but the bar alone is worth it. Okay. Message from M. Rich. Who's that weirdo? Oh my gosh, my phone is blowing up. Let's see if I can recover last night, have a new hire loan, something. If he has some money, there's money. Get us, still waiting for the police. Oh my gosh, she's literally got a neck brace. If nothing else, we need to get you a GoFundMe. Don't believe it when people say they have no money. That drunken asshole did a terrible thing to you. He needs to pay monetarily and emotionally. Yeah, literally. My neighbor, who keeps having one bad thing after another happen to her, just got in a big car accident with a drunk driver who smashed her car, and now she's in a neck brace. How does stuff like this happen to people that don't deserve it? Because there is no justice in the world. That's how. Yeah, I've been trying to get her to put together a GoFundMe anyway, because she keeps having to spend all this money trying to get her kids back from her abusive husband. But now she has an even more of a reason to get a GoFundMe. And if there is any justice, I mean, the thing is, like, everyone's always posting GoFundMes all the time. Like, I got a new follower on Twitter, and I went to go check their account, and there's some, like, 0 follower Twitch streamer or whatever, but their post is nothing but like, hey, I'm about to be homeless and I can't afford rent, you know, can you give me money? And it's like, I feel bad for them, but at the same time, like, everyone wants money, everyone's asking for money, and we can't rely on the government to like actually have rich people pay taxes or anything. So it's like, it's a priority of like, who am I going to help pay for? You know, if you can't afford the place that you live, you're probably going to have to move in with someone. Or, you know, I don't know. All us, you know, non-rich are trying to help each other. Sent a message. Last $10. Except it doesn't work with my kids because they will just, they'll just like do it anyway and they'll be like, oh, I forgot. EMP modeling. Not sure if DMs follow me. Oh, that's the person that, I see what. So hey there, my name is May and I'm a content creator, blah, blah, blah. For side, thanks. I'm catching up on DMs now, though there are so many that IDK if I'll get to yours yet. Question or nervous face. By the way, I would love to interview you sometime about your experiences as a model as well as your censorship. We can both commiserate, lol. Do you have any availability for that? If you could email me at toplesstopicstv@gmail.com. I could come up with a custom list of questions for you. Alright. Let's see. True story. What? Someone reposting something. Why don't you try something? Because it's, I don't use Snapchat because I don't have enough followers to make it worth all the effort. If there were more automated options, sure, but anything I have to manually log into my phone at the time that I want to send the post is not worth it. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone else? No. Alright, anyway, Matthew's gonna come home soon, and it's getting too hot to work on the computer anyway, so I should stop the live stream, but I didn't even get to, I'm not done with the Instagram or Facebook, and also I didn't even get to Twitter DMs yet, so, but you know what, I'll still be around in Discord, so if I do keep working on it and I get anything really bad, I'll post it there, and we can laugh about it together. No, Link. I'm working. When Daddy gets home, you can have a computer. Come on, Philip. Pick that memory so that I can get my computer fixed, so I can go upstairs and edit video and not be dealing with this. Alright, see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. You made it much more bearable. And Link is cuddling, even though it's 105 degrees today. I love you. Oh God, it's so hot. It's so hot. Okay.